Get the! Get the!
At rabbit underscore the underscore criminal sent a super chat of 0.42.
That's really awkward. That's really awkward. Oh, frick, dude. Rex, thank you for letting me know about that. You're telling me we had like 14 people pop into the vertical stream. So we had a lot of people in the stream. Immediately as I turn off my as I turn my microphone on, everyone just leaves. Oh, okay. Oh man, that's better. Yeah. No, I literally was talking about this earlier in this stream. I literally was saying I was recording a video and because I was recording a video, I obviously had to change my audio settings and everything, so you guys weren't able to hear me. Either way, Rabbit the Criminal, thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. I was actually talking about how it was really interesting seeing how everyone, like, just new people were popping into the chat. We had Rabbit the Criminal, we had Funny Goober Unicorn 37, and Diego Arion. Arioyon. Something like that. And then Addy Draws, I checked out Addy Draws YouTube channel, and they posted various drawing videos, various anime edits. They had a Kirby with a straw hat on, so that was really cool. Daniel did it. Thank you for subscribing. Holy crap, Ignited Bonnie, thank you for subscribing. Dude, this is crazy. What the frick? Then Rex is in here. But either way, I was mentioning before that I probably won't be playing video games this stream. We're just gonna be sitting down, talking, hanging out. We got about, I don't know, 2 hours, hour and a half, somewhere along those lines is how long this stream is gonna be. Yeah, pretty much just gonna be talking about all sorts of random nonsense. If you guys have random stuff you want to talk about, let me know in chat. As long as it's, you know, obviously appropriate and following the various rules I guess I have in place. But yeah, this week is going to be kind of interesting with streams due to the fact that I have jury duty, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream for a couple of the days, depending on if I actually get called in. So the way that works is they have like the allotted time that they're like, okay, yeah, this is sort of when you're scheduled, but we don't know if we're going to actually need you for those days. So you're going to have to call us either 6 p.m. the day before. It's like 6 to 8. I have to call in and basically figure out if they need me for the day. And yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna be doing with that. But obviously, if they need me for the day, I'm gonna be busy. So it's not like a full day thing, you know. It could be 8 hours or whatever. But I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming afterwards. I also got done recording a video. I think I might have mentioned that already. I'm not too sure, but. I recorded a VR chat video this afternoon, and I have like 2 hours of video for that. So we're gonna hopefully get that out within like a month or two. No, I have no idea when that video is gonna get released or edited or anything like that. But holy frick, dude! TFG Cherry, thank you for subscribing. There are a lot of people subscribing for whatever reason. I appreciate all of you. I've already had 73 people show up to the vertical stream. That's crazy. It's crazy. We've been streaming for 14 minutes. Yeah, Roxy, welcome in. Soda, hi. What happened to the cooking video? Yeah, the cooking video is in the works. I have 2 of them. So I have 2 cooking videos, both recorded. One of the cooking videos is about 75% done editing. So I'm not sure how that video is going to turn. It's like a really silly, random video. It's I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but basically, I made like a mori rice omelet. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong, but yeah, pretty much I made an omelet and turned it into a YouTube video. Is entertaining, I guess. Like, yeah, I'm not sure how the video turned out. I still have to edit audio into it, so random music in the background, sound effects, text every once in a while. I don't know. It's gonna be like a 4-minute video. I have no idea, but it was fun. It was very tasty. So I'll just let you guys see how that happened or turned out once it comes out. But yeah, that'll probably be coming out this week, hopefully. 'Cause it is, or maybe tomorrow. I was planning on getting it out today, but I remembered I had a recording session with Banuka and a couple other guys. So that was a fun video, though. I actually had a lot of fun making it. A couple really silly moments. It's going to be a montage sort of thing. But yeah, that was a fun time doing that. But it sounds like there's going to be 3 or 4 other people who are actually making YouTube videos on it. So I don't believe I have to coordinate with them to upload the video, but it would be kind of cool if we did do that. So whenever they get, or whenever I get the okay to be able to like post a video on it, then I guess that's what's going to happen. But yeah, shouldn't be too bad. Just a lot. Because I'm not sure if we're gonna also be able to get the other POVs. If I asked, I might be able to, but like that's a lot of video. Like last time I had a multiple POV video like that was the Battle Dome video, which that took way too long to get everyone's footage. Like people were sending in through like different files, like different you know, you can have a MP3 file, and then you can also have like an MV or an what is the MP? No, not MP3. I'm gonna open up my videos because for some reason I don't remember what I record my videos in. I record my videos in a MKV, that's what it is. Yeah, MKV files and all that other random stuff. But we had people playing on the PlayStation and the PS5 and the PC, and so everyone had their files in like completely different varieties. And yeah, one of my friends, I even had to like buy him a USB stick to be able to upload their video to it. And like it was just like it was a huge hassle. And I had like 2 hours of video per person, and so each, you know, we recorded for like 2 hours or like an hour and a half or something like that, and I had to go through all the videos, and it was just complete chaos. It was super crazy. You got a song request, Bay in Baker. What's the song request? What is the song request? Probably should have grabbed another water bottle before I started stream. Oh well. But yeah, we have a couple cool videos in the works. I still have my Japan series that I'm working on. I want to definitely start working on that more, but the video I'm working on is day number 8, I think. It's either 7 or 8. And I'm not enjoying editing the video. The reason being is because it's just like it's a very repetitive video, and because it's repetitive, it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I find it interesting, but it's not entertaining, if that makes sense. Because I'm basically in little spoilers for the next Japan series video. I was walking around a super mall, so it was literally just like a 14-story building. It's just a massive building. I mean, like crazy huge building that has different appliances, video games, toys, just home accessories, like just crazy amounts of things. And I'm just walking around for like, I was probably there for like 2 hours, 2 or 3, or I have no idea. I was walking around forever. And yeah, it took me quite a bit to make it through, but it's just me walking around the entire time, and I'm like, I don't know how to edit this. Like, I don't know how to make it into a way that is like enjoyable for people to watch, if that makes sense. I'm 4K048. Welcome in. Do I know how to play any instruments? It's 4K. Thank you for subscribing.
Get down!
Holy frick, dude. Little Miss Star, thank you for subscribing as well. Do I know how to play any instruments? I've always kind of wanted to learn to play the guitar. I do have a guitar in my bedroom, like an actual guitar. There is a guitar in the back there, but I mean, I always get questions about it. It's pretty much just a Guitar Hero guitar, but I do have an actual fully functioning guitar in my bedroom, but I've just never tried it. I mean, I have tried it. It works and everything. It's tuned up, but yeah, I took guitar lessons for a month. No, took guitar lessons for 2 months, I think. And that was pretty much it. It was a lot going on in my life at the time, so I didn't really like fully go head on into learning guitar, but learned a little bit of keyboard or piano. I don't want to call it a piano because it's like an electric piano, so it's like a keyboard piano style thing. I don't know. You can change the volume or the sound effects that you play just off of the buttons at the top and everything. But I messed around with that for a while. I learned how to play a little bit of Megalovania, Mario. Learned how to play the fairy tale theme, but I probably wouldn't be able to play it now because it's been years since I learned how to do those. So maybe I'll be able to recall it like muscle memory style, but who knows? I'm not too sure. I played the flute back in the day. Played the flute and I very much struggled. I remember when I was playing a Christmas concert, right? There was a Christmas concert where we basically walked around, quote unquote, caroling, walked to the different classrooms throughout the school during, Christmas time, and we all basically played our instrument. I didn't know how to make proper sound come out of my flute at the time, so I'm sitting there with the flute just like acting like I can make tunes and music out of it. It was really awkward. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, that it was really awkward, but yeah, that was something that happened back in the day. Yeah, is interesting. Roxy, gotta go do something. Might come back in a bit. See you later. Adios, Roxy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully, Yeah. Hopefully whatever you got to do goes well. Can you play a good song by Dixon Dallas on Spotify? Good looking. Good looking by Dixon Dallas. Mm, no. I'm like, no, this looks way. I'm like, no, man. I'm listening to the song. I'm like, no, man. No, I was like, this guy sounds way too familiar. I'm like, I know this song. No, I'm not gonna play that song. No. If you're gonna look it up, viewer discretion's advised. I was like, it turned on the song, and I'm just like, I'm like, this, no. Yeah. Aaron Lassen Berry, welcome in, welcome in. Speaking of Spotify, been listening to, honestly, I've been listening to a lot of Japanese music lately. I was watching an anime last night called it's one of those weird long name ones. It wasn't an isekai though. It was basically something about country bumpkin, swords master kind of thing. Like it was a good show. It was a good show, but the ending, I was like, because the way I actually what I was doing is I was watching the show in VR. So I'm in a VR chat world, right? And there's a like katakana and hitagana quiz just up in the world. And then I basically had the show above the quiz. So I'm like watching the show, right, in VR. I'm just laying on my couch back there and just watching the show. And every time the intro or outro happens, I'll basically either pick hitagana or katakana and do the quiz. And I basically quiz myself on like, the different words and stuff, or letters or alphabet or whatever you want to call it. But all of a sudden I'm doing the test, and I listen to the outro. I'm like, this sounds really like the voice sounded familiar. I was like, what is the name of this song? And I looked it up, and it was actually a Flow song. And Flow actually had like a little preview of like the music video on the side on Spotify. And I was looking at the guy, I'm like, how old is this one? Like, I'm like, yeah, I was thinking the guy was like, younger, maybe in his 30s or something. I look it up, and the guy's like, I think in his 40s. He's like almost to his upper 40s. I was like, huh? Like, I didn't know the lead singer was this old. But they got good music. They got good music. Augie loves ice cream. Welcome in. What's up, gang? Hope you're having a good day. You as well, dude. My day is going good. I recorded a video this afternoon. This morning, I don't know. I checked my emails and stuff this morning. Finished a show. That actually the show I was watching last night. Nishant, welcome in, welcome in. You know me? I do know you. You've been in like maybe 7 different streams, maybe a little bit more than that. I'm not too sure. first popped into my streams, I think a Minecraft. I think it was a Minecraft stream on Abioli's Realm. I'm not too sure. Silky, welcome in. How do you hide from me for 29 minutes? I don't know, man. YouTube's been kind of weird, especially with like, I don't know, chats. YouTube chat has been kind of weird. I've seen it where, you know, chats don't pop up, but then on the, I mean, obviously you have, well, actually, wait. I think on the vertical stream, you guys can't even see chat. Why is that? I have it turned on. Let me fix this real quick for you guys. For the people over in the vertical stream, for some reason you guys can't see chat. Would it be dashboard? Viewers list, active feed. Maybe this is the thing I'm supposed to do? No, I could just... Sorry for the technical difficulties. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll fix it later. This stream doesn't have chat displayed for vertical. I apologize. Yeah. Either way, yeah, YouTube's been weird because I've been able to read some chats. They'll pop up in the display chat, but they won't pop up in my actual YouTube chat. And I'm like, that shouldn't, like, that, I don't know, that's really weird. Either way, NJ Ramsdell, welcome in. Hi, can you name a car for an edit? It has been a minute since anyone's asked me that. I remember for a while there was a lot of people that were just like, oh, yo, can you name a car for an edit? Like people would just show up to the streams and ask, like, we had like 3 people at one point pop into the exact same stream asking that. Yeah, I would say, I usually say like Toyota Corolla because, I don't know, it's kind of a meme car, or a Subaru Outback. Do a Subaru Outback for a car. I know a lot of people usually say like, oh, do like a Supra, or I'm not a car guy. I don't know. I'm a simple dude. Simple dude needs a simple car. Am I right? So. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to do an edit for a car, you can always go with like do a white 2020 Subaru Outback. I don't even know if they make a 2020 Subaru Outback. Subaru Outback. Whatever the latest version of a Subaru Outback is, go with that. 2022. 2022 Subaru Outback. Who's gonna do my realm? I told you I'm not playing video games. This stream. We're just chillaxing, hanging out. Yeah, been jabberjawing for a good half hour so far. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Any kind of random non-offensive, non-political topics you guys want to talk about? Anything along those lines? Feel free to, I don't know, grab my attention. Maybe it'll spark up another random story, kind of like, you know, time I couldn't play flute back in elementary school. Oh, that was horrendous. My neighbor, one of my friends, they basically played the flute, and I was like, yo, that's pretty cool. and I wanted to give it a go, and that's kind of why I went in and was like, I'm gonna play this. I couldn't make any noise with it. I could probably do it now, but yeah, it's been at least like, who knows, maybe like 15, 17 years. I have no idea. It's been a really long time. Why no gaming? Because I don't feel like it. I was playing games earlier today. I was on VR chat making a video, and I don't know. Lately I've just been, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll always love video games, but lately I felt like we've been mostly just, it's been the same things. It's been the same things over and over. And I mean, there's usually nothing wrong with that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been kind of stuck lately, and I'm not really sure. I don't know. I've just been questioning myself, and I don't know if that's like, I don't know, man. A lot of stuff's been going on. I'm just like, I don't know, man. But no, I'm still doing good, but I just want to. I've been planning trips and stuff. Not like actually planning trips, but like mulling over various places I'd like to go. And then I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. And so I'm like, I feel like a talking stream might be nice to be able to just like, I don't know, interact more with you guys specifically, and then see where things go, I guess. I'm always kind of nervous to do like either talking streams, or even I've had streams where people suggest I play a game and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll play that game tomorrow. And then they're like, cool, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then they just don't show up to the stream, and then I'm like, why am I even playing a game I don't want to play right now? But yeah, I don't know. So whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do a talking stream, and then the past couple times I've thought about doing something along these lines, like people just don't show up. So I'm kind of glad we have a handful of people actually showing up and interacting in chat. Kaden Mazzaro, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Just doing a random talking stream so far. Someone to play with, like my realms. No popularity, like people who always are on the server. Yeah. I don't know. Minecraft servers are always interesting. Zell's server has been pretty active, but then again, I feel like most of the people that are in Zell's streams will usually be, you know, eager to jump in and play games. I feel like that's kind of the case for everyone. When I first started streaming, I never actually knew how like interactive people wanted to be. Like the amount of people that are like, I want to play games with you, I want to join in on something. Like to me, whenever I watched a YouTube video, I would always just be all like, I'd always just be like, oh yeah, you know, cool video, cool random video game, or you know, fun video, yada yada. But with streaming, I feel like streaming culture has just gotten like really crazy with just like all the bots, people trying to sell you stuff. Like I'm just like, no man, I'm trying to be entertaining for someone, you know? Sawatki Swatsk Sports? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Welcome into the stream. My day is going pretty good. Hope yours is going well as well. CJW Edits, welcome into the stream. Been a fat minute. How have you been? Anything interesting going on? It's fine if nothing is interesting going on. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out this stream. I'm trying to think of other things that I can share with you guys that I've like been up to lately. Indeed, yeah. I don't know. It's mostly just been like phone interviews, and I had an interview it's like a couple weeks ago, and it was really strange because I've never actually had a like online interview before. Like I've done, team meetings and stuff like that, but this was it was a Google Teams meeting that went for an hour and a half long, a one-on-one conversation interview. It was an interview, so questions, yada yada. But at one point, it literally just turned into conversation. Like we're talking about, random stories that have happened at, the different workplaces and everything, and I was just like, it's crazy. So it was pretty interesting. Bought a Stark Varg and looped it. I don't know what a Stark Varg is. That sounds pretty cool though. Sounds pretty cool. Oh man. Yeah, later this week. So, like I said, I don't know how it's all gonna go down. Whether or not, I might just be free this entire week, but I also know I do have a couple other things. I have like a dinner day sort of thing going on. I'm not sure when. Sometime in the middle of the week, we have that going on. That's just for, company. But I have that. But then the whole like jury duty thing is going to be kind of interesting because I've never done that before. You pretty much have to like call in like either the morning of or the day before, or technically it's the night before, and they basically read off a list and say, "Oh yeah, we need you for this day," or like, "No, we don't need you for this day," and it's like, I don't know, man. It's pretty wacky, but next time you stream, can we see around the house? Around my house? Like my apartment? I do already have a video doing an apartment tour. That's on my channel. If you guys want to check that out. Yeah, that was like over a year ago already though. I wish I was able to do more here. I don't know if some of you guys might not know or like know my feelings on it, but I feel very like confined. Like, for an apartment, this is really nice. It is a really nice apartment. I haven't had very many issues living here. I've had a couple, a couple really interesting interactions with some people. I've had to call the cops a couple times. But like, I don't know, because it is an apartment complex. So think of like a college dorm room. Not a college dorm room, like just a college dorm, but with thinner walls. And instead of college kids, it's people of all ages. It's just, I don't really have an issue with it, but I can't be as loud as I'd like to for videos. I feel like I can't, do the things that I'd really want to do for my YouTube channel, like for my YouTube videos and everything. I mean, I definitely have a lot more freedom where I am now than, previous places, but I still wish I was able to like do exactly what I want to do. But I don't know, it's kind of rough, but I definitely don't have it super, super bad here. I mean, I have my own bathroom, I have my own kitchen. You know, I don't have to share this space with anyone. Obviously, you know, once you walk out the door, it's like then it's just, you know, public property, kind of. Not actually public property, but like it's just shared property between like probably 100 some different people. I have no idea how many people live here, but it's a lot. Um, yeah, I don't know. But Marazzo, welcome into the stream. It's a 80 horsepower e-bike. That's crazy. It's 120. I would not recommend that. I'm thinking like a normal bicycle. I mean, e-bike. No, I technically I had an e-bike back in the day. It required is almost like it is a small version of like a car battery. You had to like charge it up and then you put it into this like, you know, plastic vehicle kind of thing. And we had a dirt bike and a ATV, and we used to drive that around our property a while back. This was like while back, like maybe a decade or two ago. Who knows? Yeah, it was just random growing up stuff. It was cool. Veselwa, welcome into the Twitch stream. Welcome, you're the first person over on Twitch. But yeah. I'm tempted to grab another water bottle. Maybe make another P&J. Like that, for example. I don't know if anyone can hear that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they could hear me right now. And I mean, you hear how quiet I'm talking. Like, I don't know, stuff I just have to be like, I don't care about. Like, oh, I don't care. I'm just gonna talk about it anyways. I'm just gonna like steamroll it anyways, see what happens. But it's just, it's kind of awkward. I mean, I don't know. My thing is, I don't want to like disrupt other people, like other people's lives, just because I want to like, you know, stream or record videos or stuff like that. Obviously, it's your life. Don't care what other people think, but you know, I also want to respect them because obviously they live here too. So typically, I don't want to be like hooting and hollering every single time someone comes walking through the front door. Like, I don't know. And then the mailboxes are always like, you know, right there. So even I don't know, man. It's not bad. Definitely could be worse. But yeah, we're just here, chilling, making the most of it. But yeah, I definitely have been thinking about doing a lot more traveling lately, which honestly I'm kind of excited about. Been definitely getting an urge to go places, but yeah, I'm a bit constricted right now with just, I don't know, finances and that's pretty much it. Just finances. Yeah. I went to donate, but it didn't work. Dang. No, you can. If you want to donate, feel free. I definitely appreciate it, but I also, you know, don't want to be all like, you gotta donate. I'd be greatly appreciated if, you know, everyone did, but definitely don't have to. Definitely don't have to. But yeah. Anyone else have anything of interest that they'd like to talk about? Anything cool going on with like schooling or anything with achievements you guys have done lately? Megalore, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, how are you on this fine night? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we're just kind of jabberjawing, telling stories, figuring out stuff to talk about. Right now I'm just kind of blanking. I'm like, I don't know. We're talking about my living situation, talking about things I wanted to go and do. Random stories. I mean, I could pull random stories just out of nowhere, but they would literally be out of nowhere stories. Like I'd be able to give context, but like how we get to those stories, like the transition would not be like that good. I don't know how like in depth I'd be able to like, I don't know, like stuff to just jog my memory, which is why you guys are awesome to be able to just like, you know, go ahead and throw random stuff out there. Trying to donate 100, but it says that this creator doesn't support this action. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I do have monetization on for this, so I mean, you should be able to, but it's fine, man. It's all good. But I don't know, man. I've been snacking on P&Js quite a bit this week. Speaking of, I'm definitely going to be taking some meat out of the freezer, not the fridge. Taking some meat out of the freezer. I'm gonna be making some carrot top casserole again this week. So that should be cool. I've never seen that before. I haven't either, man. I have not seen that either. I once started at my 3D printer for 33 minutes. A print finished without realizing. To be honest, though, 3D printers are very mesmerizing. I've used quite a few 3D printers in my time. We had 3D printers that we could use at my high school. There's also, I don't know if every library has one, but I know a handful of libraries, like public libraries, they have 3D printers that you can use. You basically just like pay for the plastic used. And I don't know, like public libraries are great. Like a lot of people sleep on public libraries. You have a video idea? Go for it. Also, Angela Orchioa, welcome into the stream. Do I know Red Hot Chili Peppers? I absolutely love Red Hot Chili Peppers. Not even gonna lie, they have some really good songs. Like that one song that's been a really messed up week. You know. 7 days of torture, 7 days of bitter, and my girlfriend went and cheated on me. She's a California dime, but it's time for me to quit her. La la la. Whatever, you know. No, Red Hot Chili Peppers is literally such a good band. They have really good music. Call on Discord and do a cooking competition. That could be interesting. Although I don't know how feasible that would be how we would be able to do that. Like you're saying you could just cook anything you want, or like you should just we would both have a certain like item that we would cook, and then you just cook it. I have no idea. I like the song Other Side and Californication. Yeah. I haven't heard that one in a really long time. I'll be honest. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Wait a minute. I think I'm getting songs mixed up. Is that one even a Red Hot Chili Peppers? Under the Bridge is also one that is really good. No, I think I actually got the song or the I think I got the songs mixed up. Maybe I'm thinking of Red Hot Chili Ray, or is it Chili? Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I think I might have gotten the songs mixed up now that I'm thinking about it. Uh yeah, Hot Chili Ray. I was getting Red Hot Chili Peppers and Hot Chili Ray mixed up. Frick. My bad, my bad. Yeah. No, Red Hot Chili Peppers does have some good songs though. Songs that yeah, I've definitely heard. It's like once you said Californication, I'm like, I don't think the people I'm thinking of made that song. But yeah. Is Zell still alive? Haven't seen her in like a year. Yeah, dude, she's extremely active on her channel. Like she's been I mean, I've been more active on my channel, but yeah, she's been extremely active still. She has a Minecraft server that she's been working on. So that's been really fun, interesting. Died in hardcore mode on my friend's world. No, unfortunate. Do I know Street Fighter? I'm not sure. Let me look it up. Train Boy, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Street Fighter, like the video game or song artist? Street Fighter. No, I've never heard this song. The Spanish song. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Low-key tired for real. Says Kermlandage? Welcome in, welcome in. The arcade. Yeah, Street Fighter. Funny enough, I don't know if I've ever actually. No, it was one of the not like the old school Street Fighter. I don't think I've played any of like the old school Street Fighter games, but I think like the new ones possibly. Or I know I'm thinking of probably thinking of Super Smash Brothers. Because I remember doing the Hadouken, but like I'm pretty sure that was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But I did see I was able to go to a Street Fighter tournament. They had Tekken, Street Fighter, and Super Smash Bros. Tournament at Anime Central, I think 2 years ago. And I got to see the Street Fighters tournament. I think it might have been Street Fighters 3, maybe. I'm not too sure. I don't remember what Street Fighters it was, but one of the like OG Street Fighters. And I got to see that in person. So that was awesome. Speaking of Anime Central, I need to call I need to call the hotel because I'm gonna see if I can get a reservation so that me and my friend can go. Because yeah, we're planning on going to a couple cons this year, hopefully. Believe Anime Central is going on the second. It's either second or third weekend in May, which is in Rosemont, Illinois. So that'll be kind of cool. We've been there twice, and then we've been to Con Alt Delete, which is a December con at the same location. 3 times, I think. 3 or 4, one of those two, but it's fun. It's very fun. Gotta go to another live stream. Goodbye. See you soon, bro. Adios, Train Boy. Thank you for stopping in. Remember that last stream? I appreciate it. Yeah. I was originally working on a 3D model for my profile picture, but got too tired. That's fair. That's fair. What is your idea, CJ? I think I just kicked the power block on my floor. And I was like, hopefully they didn't break anything. Hopefully nothing got unplugged. Everything seems to be still functioning, so that's all right. Fun fact, for my plugins, like on my computer and like all the cords and stuff that are extremely unorganized underneath my desk, I have a power block for basically like my consoles, my TVs, and then like my charger, and then anything else that I might need to plug in. My computer has its own that just plugs directly into the wall, so I don't have any like, you know, hiccups with that. So that's random little, I don't know, piece of information for you guys. Why not? Ollister Vlogger, welcome into the stream. Question, go for it, bro. I meant, like, do you have any ideas of what I can cook for dinner? Depends on your ingredients. Honestly, just depends on your ingredients, because, yeah, it's already 11 o'clock. Walmart is closed, which I hate. Only places that you can go to pick up groceries at any time past 11 where I'm at is literally like, I don't know, Quick Trip, which is a gas station, and then I don't know, maybe like if you get lucky, maybe a Walgreens or something. I have no idea. But yeah, or any other random 24-hour gas station that you might run into, but I honestly don't know of any around here because I think BP closes. Like, I don't know gas stations. Shell closes as far as I'm aware. Nate, welcome into the stream. I have all the ingredients for anything. Okay. Are you playing Minecraft? Nope, not tonight. We're not gonna play video games. We're just gonna be jabberjawing and talking. We might play Minecraft, some VR Minecraft. I might play VR Minecraft later this week. Because I was getting asked to play that, I think 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh, I'll play it this week, and I never played it, so yeah. Hopefully we'll get around to that maybe. But yeah, hopefully my sleep schedule's been really kind of messed up lately because I've been, like I said, I've been watching TV in my freaking VR, so I like just don't feel tired a lot of times, and so I'm like, we'll just go ahead and, you know, huh? It's talking about, yeah, watching TV in my VR, and it like just doesn't. I just lose track of time. Can you answer me? You never asked your question. Never answered my question, or you never asked your question. You. Oh, wait. No, it popped up on the. See what I mean? YouTube's been weird though. It keeps so like it'll pop up on my screen, like on the chat thing, but it won't pop up on my actual YouTube chat. So I apologize. Are you a huh? Man, get that out of here. I'm not answering that. Although I do like tactical video games, though, if that's kind of what you're asking. I wish I could, like... Mm, wish I could delete messages on here through this, but I guess not. For research purposes? Oh man. Yeah, no, on the actual YouTube side of things, it is just completely blocked out. That comment is just completely blocked out for good reason. Abel, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Opens most of the day. I don't know about you, but I have one gas station called Rutter's, and it has really good food. Nice, nice. Please don't delete. I'm not deleting it. I don't know how to delete it on my whatever it's called, but yeah. You have a reason? I don't want to know the first study. Oh man, I like tactical video games, I guess. I don't know, man. Was that Hornet? It was, yeah. That it was. Speaking of, we still have to beat Silk Song. Like, get the different endings, because we got the, like, generic, like, super generic base ending to the game. But that's it. Like, I still have more of the map to explore, so we're gonna hop into that at some point. Not sure if it's gonna be this week, next week, probably this week, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I have a lot of games on my to playlist, but like, I don't know if I want to do like dedicated streams for certain games. Like, so certain games I definitely do want to do a dedicated stream to, but yeah, I don't know. Like Silk Song, definitely one of those that is gonna get a dedicated stream. But like Fish is a VR chat world. I'm not sure if I want to do a dedicated stream for that or not. Maybe we would, depending on how many people join in. Who knows? My wife goes to the store every day and I get a bunch of groceries for no reason, even though pantry and fridge is still full of food. That's a luxury, man. That's a luxury. Stuck on the High Hall Gauntlet. High Hall Gauntlet. High Hall Gauntlet. I'm trying to remember what one that is. Is that one of those lock rooms where you basically have to go in and fight a bunch of like hordes of things? I don't know. I don't know if I've gotten to that point. Gotta head to bed. Sounds good, CJ. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. But yeah, for anyone who's new, if you are enjoying the stream, definitely feel free to leave a like. We stream, I typically try and stream around 5:30, anywhere between 5:30 and 7 in the afternoon, CST. So Central Standard Time is when I usually like to start stream at like 5:30. But a lot of times I've been starting to stream really late, which I apologize for. But hopefully I'll be able to hop back on track with, my normal streams. But we'll see. We'll see with this week, because as I said before, it's going to be kind of weird with, needing to deal with jury duty and everything. So it's the conductor's melody. Yeah. High Halls Gauntlet. Silk Song. I know for a fact I've done the conductor's melody and everything still. I'm just trying to remember exactly what boss it is, Oh, that guy. Yeah, that one took me a while. I will admit, that one definitely took me a while, because the trick is to just get one of them taken out, because there's the two like big dudes and they take up like most of the screen. Like they're just, I don't know, so bulky and everything. So even if you bump into them, like even if they're not attacking, like you still take damage if you just like touch them. So my biggest thing that I did was I took out one of the guys first, like tried my best to, and then it got so much easier from there. Because I mean, in that gauntlet, you already fight one of them one-on-one. So as long as you can just like wail on one, get that guy out of the way first, you should kind of be good after that. It is really, really tough. But yeah, definitely probably took me like 10 tries, maybe somewhere along there. We're almost about to hit the 200 views mark on the vertical stream. That's insane. This is my hot take. I hate the fact that vertical streams are a thing. That's my hot take. I absolutely hate that vertical streams are like something that you need to do now. Like, just the fact that, oh, you need to multi-stream, oh, you need to do this, otherwise you just can't grow. Or like YouTube shorts, you just have to post YouTube shorts or you can't grow. Like I miss the days where you'd be able to just like, upload a single video, and then it's like, as long as if you're doing daily videos, you're like golden, right? Now it's like, it's nothing like that, and I kind of hate it. I wish you could go back to like the golden days of the internet, where everything was just a meme and people use the internet to just like break away from things. Now everyone's like, oh, you gotta earn money off of the thing, otherwise it's useless, it's point of time, like waste of time. I'm like, no, you're just doing it for fun. Personally, I feel like that's the main, like, that's like the main thing I feel like more people just did it for fun. But then, I don't know, sometimes I'll put like a bunch of time into a video. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be great. And it gets like maybe like 20 views or something like that. And I'm like, really? I worked hard on this. And all of a sudden, a video that I just like worked like, less than, 75% of the time I spent on this video, like a quarter of the time I spent on it went into another video that got like way more views, or like, more people saw it. Which I actually saw a video 2 nights ago talking about how just one view is enough. And I've always thought that and everything. And honestly, yeah, it is very true. You could be sitting up at night in like a dark mindset, and then all of a sudden you watch one YouTube video and your whole mindset changes and you're like, whoa, and then all of a sudden, you're feeling better, you're feeling good. And, that was just one view. That was just one view. But it's like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy to think about. Like, just a single view could impact that one person so much. that's a really cool thing, to be honest. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Because especially as someone who's like who posts videos, you want to see the video do good. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's always kind of selfish to want your video to like get like a boatload of views. But in the end, I feel like, just one view is good enough. But at the same time, it depends on what you want for your channel. And personally, my dream is to be able to do YouTube as like a full-time thing. I've always wanted to like, upload at least like 2 long form videos and then a YouTube short every single day. That is a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot of work. And yes, I haven't been doing the best of jobs at doing that. I've had all this free time lately, which has been super, super nice, but I don't know. I feel like I need to be doing more with my time. I feel like I have to be, I don't know, optimizing it, or like I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Bobby, welcome into the stream. Hello, Ginger. Hello. That's not my name. But hello. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful day or night. Hope you had a wonderful day. Yeah. We'll say though, streaming has been really cool, being able to just talk with other people, hear what other people like, where everyone's at in the world and everything. Like, I think the main thing I've learned from YouTube and collaborating with others is time zones. I feel like time zones are something that maybe not everyone uses or talks about or like thinks about all that often. But like, as a YouTuber, if I'm collaborating with someone over in like California, it's like a 2-hour time difference. You have to be like on top of that stuff. So yeah, just even asking one another what time zone you're in, I don't know, it's just cool being able to be like, oh yeah, you're from Texas, we're in the same time zone. Like, even though we're in completely different locations in the world, it's like, I don't know, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool learning about different stuff like that just off of like streaming, and then also, getting able to talk with people, meet new people through streaming. I never really realized how social it is. As silly as that sounds, I never really realized how social YouTube is. Just for meeting, new people, potential gaming partners, collaborators. Then again, I also never realized how like annoying people can be sometimes when they're chatting, or like, just I don't know. That's more so a jab over on Twitch with like the bots, and all of a sudden you're seeing someone, they're like, oh yeah, it seems like they're interested in the stream, seeing what you're up to and all that, and then all of a sudden they're like, yo, buy my content. I'm like, sit down, like simmer down, get banned real quick actually, and then like, I don't know, go drink some milk or something. Like, dude, some of those people annoy the crap out of me. I feel like it's more prominent when you first start Twitch. Like, if you're a new account and you don't have all of this, you don't have like all your settings set up properly, you just get flooded. I mean, flooded with bots. Like, I have 100 some followers over on Twitch. I swear they are all bots. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them, I swear, are bots. And it's rough. You're in PA. That stands for Pacific Time. PT? PT. What is PT? PTO? Paid time off. No, yeah, Pacific time? PA? What time zone is PA? Time zone is PA. I'm pretty sure that's Pacific. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. Pacific? No. This is actually really stupid. What oceans are next to us again? North Atlantic and Pacific. Yeah, Atlantic Ocean. Why is it called PA? No, that's Pennsylvania. PA. Um, yeah, I think that's Pennsylvania. I wish school, like in public school and everything, it was really cool because you got to like choose your classes and stuff as to like what you wanted to learn, but you just had to have a certain amount of credits to graduate in certain topics. Like you had to have like 7 credits in social studies or something like that. You had to have like 5 credits in math. You could have, 5 credits in, all the different regions, all the different like classes, right? Like you had to have a certain amount of credits per class or like per section. So you'd have encore classes, which are, your any kind of like computer classes, any kind of extracurricular like gym courses, stuff like that would be considered an encore class. A language class would be considered an encore class. You had to have a certain amount of encore classes, credits. You had to have a certain amount of credits for that to graduate. And I don't know, like they only offered one geography class, which covered the extreme broad spectrum of, languages. No, I don't even think they didn't even cover languages. They covered time zones just very briefly. They were covering recent events in that class. Yeah, obviously just the different countries, I guess. I took the class maybe my junior year of maybe my senior year of high school. I don't remember, but it was. I feel like it didn't really teach me a whole lot about just land masses. As silly as that sounds, I feel like I could definitely go back and like learn more from that class. But they only had the one class available, which is just like the really like broad, one day we're talking about US, the next day we're talking about like, I don't know, Africa or something. Like, yeah, it was just interesting. Yeah, another thing was like math. Obviously, you had your normal algebra, geometry, all that stuff. But then there were other classes as well that could be like both. Like I believe it was a computer coding class in high school. And you could either decide if it went towards a math credit or if it went towards a encore credit, which I thought was really weird. Like, I don't know, man. Stuff's just weird. And then geography counted as a social studies class, like a social studies credit versus an encore credit. But it wasn't a mandatory class that you had to take, which is like, I don't know, man. Super weird how the school was, but they had like a boatload of classes that I didn't even get around to taking. Yeah. And then again, it was also like, a bunch of COVID stuff going on, and it's just super, super weird, man. in middle school right now, and I don't use credit systems. I have core classes and 4 electives, 2 electives, and band, and 2 electives, and language. Pretty cool. You still have like the block system though, so that's cool. I remember we had a class, so the most like standard I think for my classes was we had 4 classes a day. We had 2 in the morning, lunch, and then 2 in the afternoon, and that was it. No, it sometimes got split up depending on if you had A, B, or C lunch. And you either had 3 classes in the morning or 3 classes in the afternoon. During COVID, however, well, also no, you had the 5 classes a day plus lunch. Or was it 4 classes a day? I think it was 4 classes a day, and then you also had like the next day a completely different set of classes. So it was really weird. But during COVID, we actually had 3-hour classes. We had 2 3-hour classes on a 4-day rotation schedule. So let's say on Monday, I went into school. I had like a math class in the morning, an hour lunch, and then I had like a social studies class in the afternoon, right? That was Monday. I wouldn't have those 2 classes until Friday. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is COVID. This is coming back from COVID. But it was really weird. So we still had 8 classes, but they were on a 4-day rotation schedule. So for 4 days, I had I had 2 classes this day, 2 classes this day, 2 classes this day, 2 classes this day. And then it went back to these 2 classes and repeated throughout those entire days. It was really, really bizarre. But yeah, that's a little bit about my schooling days back in the days, back in those random days. Technically it's 8 because the lunch period, yeah, are weird. Gotcha. What's the block system? I just have 11 periods every day. You have 11 periods? How long are the classes? Like 45 minutes? We had like 45 minutes typically. And then, so each class 45 minutes. You have 7 hours of school. So yeah, we had like 5 classes a day. And then let me do some math real quick. For some reason I'm blanking. Head tap mad, welcome into the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45. I could have done 45 times 4, but guess what? No, I'm good. 180, so that's 180 minutes divided by 4. No, 180 minutes divided by 60, that's 3. Did I really have more than 4 classes a day? Really only, no, we had an hour and a half classes. I'm sorry. We had an hour and a half classes every day for 4, so we had 4 classes a day that were an hour and a half each. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. But before COVID, I think that was middle school. We had 45-minute classes in middle school, I think. Jessica, welcome in. Roku Nana, Roku Nana, Roku Nana. Oh man. Please don't spam it. Please don't spam out the chat with 6 7s. Yeah, it's a weird system, but I'll just say my schedule. Yeah. That says CJ dude. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Chat's going crazy. The spam. Oh. I'm thinking about making a sandwich, dudes. I'm not gonna lie. I might make some sandwich on stream. Some P&J stream action. Yeah, it's old. It's old. 6'7" is old. No. So in all honesty, I swear the 6'7" kid meme was very much like it released, right? And then it didn't gain popularity until like a year afterwards. Like, I don't, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but like, I swear it had like a second boom due to the fact that people were calling like, you know, the ice cream drip. Like, I swear once it boomed that second time, like once the initial like 6'7" meme came out, all of a sudden, like, it was like, okay, yeah, silly meme, whatever. And then it just died. And then all of a sudden people brought it back somehow with the whole like Mason fit, you know, a kid named Mason who's, you know, in ice cream drip, the ice cream cone shaped hairstyle or whatever. Like, no, it is very weird. It's in 2025, it's 2026. Yeah. Like, I'm saying, I swear that like a 6'7" original like original post came out in like 2024. Got popular in August. It's now March. Yeah, but now it old. True. True. It's still funny though. Like one thing I never noticed, like okay, I notice it now, but like after school, after like you're outside of like a school like environment for a while, memes are just funny again. Like, I mean, memes are funny in general, right? But like, you know how people make memes annoying, right? Like, I can only imagine if you're sitting in math class and everyone's just like 6'7", 6'7", like all day. Yeah, you're gonna get really annoyed with it. But like, the only time I see those memes is when I'm scrolling through the internet, and I'm like, some of these things are really funny. In all honesty, like, I don't know, like the dabbing meme and everything. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, I was in school during the dabbing meme. It was amazing, trust. But like, I don't know. Like, it's just, it's. I have a more enjoyment towards what would be like annoying memes. You know, like it's definitely the kids that you're around or like the people that you're around that make the memes annoying. But like, if you're just like, I don't know, not around people that make the meme annoying, they're just funny. Like the memes are still just funny. So I don't know. I swear. So my name is Mason, and it makes me it makes school so annoying because kids are like Mason 6'7", Mason 6'7". Oh no, no, dude. One of my best friends in middle school, like one of my friends who I hung out with quite a bit in middle school and a little bit of in high school. I'm pretty sure he might have dropped out of high school. I don't remember exactly, but like his name's Mason. He is literally one of the funnest people to have hung out with, and yeah, it's just he's been through a lot. I haven't actually snap him. Like I have Snapchat and everything, and that's typically how I keep in touch with people from my school days. But yeah, I don't know. One of the things that's also kind of nice is I don't want to say nice. It was very strange. All of a sudden, once I graduated, the amount of people who unadded me on things was like kind of insane. Like, I don't know. I wish I was able to just kind of like even just keep in touch with them, even if I'm like not able to hang out with them or anything like that because they're in like another state over or something. It's still nice to be able to like keep up with your friends. So at the very least, one of my strongest suggestions is if you're like graduating this year or like if you're graduating in like a couple months, make sure to try and grab people's Instagrams, like Snapchat, a lot of times people use it as like, you know, connecting with one another, planning certain things. Instagram is just a really good way because people usually post stuff on their Instagram and they're like, "Oh yeah, look at what I did." Or like, look at what I'm doing." And it's just nice to be able to comment on someone's post to be like, "Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well." You know, give a little bit of motivation for people that you went to school with and everything. So, yeah, don't be offended or annoyed when all of a sudden you graduate and all of a sudden you lose contact with like half of the people you have contact with, like with the classes and stuff. Because that's going to happen most likely, which is kind of sad, but you know, I get it. Some people want to just move on and everything, but definitely at the very least try and get like people's Instagrams because that's probably like the best way to just, I don't know, keep in touch. Um, you know, it's not super personal where it's like, oh, I can stalk you on Instagram or whatever. You know, Instagram doesn't have a map feature. Like Snapchat has a map feature. You can tell when people are CJ dude, thank you for subscribing. That's a really late notification, by the way. But they made the meme like 6-7 into Fonk. They, oh yeah, I do remember the Fonk 6-7. Like, one of the memes that I'm kind of annoyed about is the troll face meme. The variations of the troll face, like, I don't like it. I don't like the variations of the troll face because the troll face meme really boomed with Minecraft, in all honesty. Because you had the whole like like that's an actual song that came out, right? And people were like, "Yo, this goes great," and it's troll face, right? And they had the OG like Minecraft troll face skin, and you would see all sorts of Minecraft prank videos, and it's just the people using a troll face skin. And like, I'm really surprised that hasn't boomed a little bit with YouTube Shorts and stuff, because they used to have like full, like, I'm talking like anywhere between 5 to 15-minute videos of nothing but prank videos on Minecraft with people like getting their houses blown up. People like, yeah, it was literally just people's houses getting blown up. And pitfall traps and people's houses getting blown up. And that was it. And that was like the original troll face memery kind of stuff going on. Like the original troll face and the other like rage faces. Yeah, I can see it. The like deep fried though, like it was like a combination of like the troll face meme getting deep fried, and that was kind of the thing I wasn't a huge fan of. And like the red eyes for the troll face, like I don't like it. Maybe that's a hot take for people nowadays, but like I don't know. That it's like an old meme. It's cool that it's getting like another like revamp, if that makes sense, but it definitely doesn't have the same energy. It has a much more aggressive energy, and I kind of don't like that. But you know, I've still seen it. I've laughed at a couple random memes, but the thing I don't like is that they're also just slapping the troll face, like the deep fried troll face stuff, on just a normal video. Like just a normal video. It's like there's no point for it. Like, why are you putting a troll face on, you know, someone like just handing someone a thing of flowers or something, or like, you know, someone getting a thing of ice cream. Like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I just bought an ice cream cone. Slap a troll face on it. Like, I don't know, man. So random. Like the memes are just, they're so weird. Like they don't have the same amount of like silliness to them as they used to. They're just kind of like rinse and repeat. But I don't know. That's just me rambling. Those are my hot takes. I get the memery hot takes. But this year they made I Show Speed Fonk. I Show Speed Fonk. I don't know if I've seen that. The only I Show Speed memes that I like remember was when he was doing his US tour. He he was like he did his like W Speed, that meme. That meme was like going crazy. Like I show Speed would drink water and there would just be like W Speed, you know, and it's just like the wrapped up heart emoji and just W Speed. Some of those memes were actually hilarious watching those because it's like it makes no sense and it's just funny. Like I don't know, but I think just the fact that it was like Speed made it funny. I don't know. Please, the name my mom is kind of homeless. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that. That was like a Speed interacting with a fan online, I think, on like a Fortnite match or something. I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot of like Speed's videos and stuff. I know he's playing through what is it? A Walking Dead series right now, video game. He's been doing a stream marathon kind of thing where he's just playing a bunch of the games. Yeah, I don't know. It's been interesting. I'm not sure. Hmm. With like streams and everything in general, it's like I don't know. I miss the old like videos or like the anywhere between 5 to 15 minute videos, but I feel like the people who are still doing YouTube videos are like making their videos really long. Like Dan TDM, he was playing through um he's been playing through a bunch of random games lately, but the videos are like an hour, almost 2 hours long, and I'm like, I can't sit through this. Like I literally need to chop up the video into a bunch of different like segments in order to finish a video of his. So that's kind of annoying, but it's all right. Yeah, but they made it into funk. The kind of homeless meme. Oh man. I just want old YouTube back, but with no memes. That sounds. YouTube has always had memes. I don't know what you mean. YouTube has always had memes. Like I don't know. Old YouTube would be really nice because one of the main things that I'm also annoyed about is they changed the subscriptions, what the subscription looks like. So you have um on actual PC, right? On PC for YouTube. This is what the subscription tab looks like. Let me pull it up for you guys. I'm gonna have to change screens real quick, aren't I? Dang it. Let me go ahead and throw this up here. YouTube subscriptions. And then subscriptions. This is what the YouTube subscriptions tabs looks like right now. And I kind of really hate it. Because you have most relevant. So these are like videos that are kind of like a suggested for you. Like it says latest, but like most relevant are videos that are either doing well or videos that YouTube would recommend for you. And then you scroll down to this next bar. There isn't even a section title for this. It just says show more for this top section, but then this is just latest uploads at this point. So you have your shorts, which are all like listed right here. And then you have like your latest videos. And there's a lot of people streaming right now. I wonder if this is all just streamers, people who are streaming right now. And then your shorts, and then it's like broken up with your latest, I guess. I absolutely hate this. I hate it. like they don't even have a section at the top for your subscriptions. Like you have to go to all subscriptions in order to see a drop down of it. You have your memberships, which these are all like, you know, gifted memberships or the memberships that you've bought. And then you just have your list of subscribed stuff, right? And it's like, I don't know, I hate it. I really do. I hate it. And then you have like obviously your profile, and then you have your home page, and then your shorts. But like, it's so bland. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know. I don't like how YouTube changed the subscriptions tab. When I was a kid on YouTube, when I was on YouTube all the time on my phone, on my tablet, right? Because back then I feel like a lot of people had just tablets. Everyone had a tablet. No one had phones. They all had tablets if they had any kind of like device that allowed them to tap a screen, right? It was all tablets. And so YouTube obviously like had their things set up similar to like how a tablet would be. And I lived on the subscriptions tab. Like if I had a missed video that I didn't watch on my subscriptions tab, that was just unheard of. Like I my subscriptions tab was every single video I'd watch. Every single video I had on my subscriptions, I would just be able to watch. And yeah, that's pretty much how it was. And now the way YouTube has it set up, it pushes you to watch more popular videos versus like obviously, yeah, you do have your subscriptions list still, but it's set up in a way that's harder to find, you know, the actual videos that you want to watch. But I don't know, like you'd have to almost search up the person that you're trying to find on the search bar in order for you to be able to like, you know, watch their videos specifically, which doesn't make sense because you're subscribed to them, so it should be easy to find their channel anyways. But like I don't know, man, it's just silly the way that they have it set up. That's my hot take. I know we're talking about super random stuff, but I guess that's just how it's gonna be tonight. Weston Fox family, welcome in. Can you 1v1 me on Rivals? No. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I played Roblox. When I saw Rivals, I was like, Marvel Rivals. And I was like, no, you're talking Roblox Rivals. I already know. I don't really play Roblox all that much. The only games that I really do play on Roblox are like Flee the Facility with friends. Maybe I was gonna say maybe Murder Mystery, but I'd prefer to play Minecraft Murder Mystery than Roblox Murder Mystery, in all honesty. Doors is fun, and then I don't know. Pressure is interesting, but it's almost too difficult for me. Almost too time consuming. So I don't know. Train Boy, welcome back. Welcome back. Also, if you guys are watching the stream on the vertical side, if you click on my channel, there is a horizontal stream. So if, you know, all of a sudden you get sick of watching the stream like this, there is a horizontal stream, which allows you to basically see everything. Because obviously, like, you know, this is how much of the screen you're seeing on vertical, but like on horizontal, you're like all the way out here. So something to note if you're interested. Not that you're missing much. Usually I say that for video games. This is just a talking stream, so yeah, who knows. Almost at the 2-hour mark. It's a little bit past midnight. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab a plate and a water bottle. And I will be right back in like give me like 5 seconds. It'll be super quick. In all honesty, you're probably still hearing me on grabbing all the things and I'm trying to grab. I didn't mean to kick that. Did not mean to kick it that harshly, but Train Boy went over to the vertical stream. Welcome back. Yes. All right. Making ourselves a sandwich. Why? Because I'm slightly hungry. Honestly, I haven't eaten anything like at all today. I definitely do need to take the meat out of the freezer before I take the meat out of the freezer before I go to bed. And when I go to bed, or when I wake up, I'm sorry. When I wake up, I'm gonna make some tater tot casserole. It should be pretty good. I didn't know that. Yeah. So whatever you guys prefer. It kind of doesn't matter for this stream, but if I'm playing a video game, sometimes it's nice to be able to see the full screen instead of like just the centerpiece of the stream. So yeah. What now? We wait? We wait for what? Are you guys behind on the stream? Is the stream I don't know how delayed this stream is, in all honesty. It's not super delayed, I don't think. No, it doesn't seem super delayed. Michael Greener, welcome in. Greer, welcome. I have a question. What's your question? On Brightest? In Brightest, welcome in. Wait, I'm getting a snack to wait, please. Sounds good. We're just yapping. Do be just yapping. Here's a cooking live. Yeah. I mean, it's not really cooking. It's more so just making a sandwich versus got good old glob of peanut butter. Okay, that wasn't a huge glob. Frick. Oh, well. I definitely thought about making a cooking stream. The only issue with the cooking stream is I'd have to actually move my entire computer setup. I wonder how easy it would be to buy a different cord for my computer. Like if I bought a different cord for my camera. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we do have a couple cooking videos in the works. I have a mori rice omelet video that's going to be coming out. And I also have a tater tot casserole video that's going to be coming out at some point. Hopefully this week, if not next week, if not next week, next month. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I've been kind of all over. Look at that glob of peanut butter, bro. Sorry if you're allergic to peanut butter. But like, good thing it's only from the inside of a screen, so hopefully you don't get peanut butter sick from seeing peanut butter on a stream. I don't know. That's a joke. Can you have like phantom peanut butter phantom allergies? Phantom allergies. Let's go. How do you pronounce your user? Ann Rightist, I think. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm probably wrong. Most of the time I'm wrong, but oh well. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Oh. I'm someone who prefers more jelly on my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches than peanut butter. But I think jelly is more expensive than peanut butter. I'm not sure. I literally just bought more peanut butter and jelly like a couple days ago, so I should know the answer to this. But oh well. Oh well. A big old glob of jelly. That looks huge on the camera. I'm not even gonna lie. That looks like so much jelly on the camera. Flattened it out just a little bit, and I mean that's still quite a bit of jelly. mm. This one probably needs a little bit more jelly in all honesty. Yeah, definitely. I thought I got a good enough amount on there. I mean, it is a good chunk, but there could be more. There could be more. I'm back with muffins and Capri Sun. Let's go. How do you guys feel about the new Capri Sun packets? Apparently, they're like screw-on caps now. They aren't like, you know how you normal Capri Sun was like almost like a packet and you like poked a hole in it, like poked the straw in it. Apparently now they have Capri Suns that have screw-on caps. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm getting tea, BRB. What kind of tea do you got? I'm not a huge tea drinker. My family really likes Arnold Palmer tea, like the half and half. I don't really drink tea all that much. Um, I think I wonder, does anyone know if I got tea when I was over in Japan? I don't think I did, because I had like a milk mango thing. Hmm. You need rainbow gems? Apologies for eating on stream, by the way. But I wanted a P&J. And all this talking is honestly kind of hard on my throat. Like I wasn't expecting it to be this crazy, but to be fair, I've been talking for like 2 hours straight, so I don't know. Either way, we got our P&Js. Let's dig in. Pretty good. Literally a midnight snack for me. Giselle, what the frick? Welcome in. Did you just end your stream? We're just hanging out, talking. It's been fun. Profile is Santa Fe. You know, train company? I actually don't. I'm not aware of the train company. I don't know like a lot of train companies. I know I used like honestly, I haven't used really any trains. I think there might have been I think it's called the L train or something like that in Chicago. I might have been on there once, but apart from that, I really haven't been on any other trains. Over in Japan, I use the train system all the time, but that was pretty much it. Ethan, welcome into the stream. I've been watching you make that sandwich for like 10 minutes. Heck yeah, dude. You're just eating a sandwich. I am. It's pretty great. Michael Gervier, what's up? You know NJT? NJT? Maybe. Hold on, let me get to the best part of the sandwich real quick. This is literally the best part of the sandwich, dude. NJT Transit, public transit authority in the United States of New Jersey. Interesting. No, I have not. I did not know what NJT was. I love the way you say things. P and J's. How do you say P and J's? And then you have PJs, which are pajamas, you know, stuff you sleep in. Search up Santa Fe next. Santa Fe. The 2026 Hyundai Santa Fe is a vehicle? What the frick? Santa Fe, New Mexico. Fun fact, in elementary school, when you're in the 5th grade, we had a state... Buggy, thank you for subscribing. We had a thing called the state fair, which it was every single kid in the 5th grade had a state. So everyone basically went in and had to have their own state to basically learn about and make a presentation. And you had to like bring the presentation in, and you had to like set up your own table and everything at a gym, and parents would walk around, parents, teachers would walk around, and you basically talked about the state that you learned about. And the state that I had was New Mexico. And I found out the dude from Henry Danger is from New Mexico. Nicki Minaj is also from New Mexico. New Mexico also has a thing called the Day of the Dead, which is pretty cool. And then they also have the hot air balloon festival thing that goes on in New Mexico. So yeah, random stuff, I guess. But yeah, that was a whole thing where I had to do like a whole like presentation to people about New Mexico. Peanut butter mukbang? Yeah, man. You know what? Hmm? Stranger Things noises? I actually don't know anything about Stranger Things. I've not seen any episode. Like I've never watched a single episode of Stranger Things. I just know Henry, aka Steve, I think. Is his name Steve? I have no idea. Steve, that guy is in it. The meme where they're wearing like the sailor outfit for the restaurant, that's in it. The dude who can like bring his shoulders together is in it. I don't know his name. He's also in Dead by Daylight. They just added it. Dead by Daylight has a Stranger Things collaboration going on. I think it's the second Stranger Things collaboration that they've done. They also got like Crazy Things in the Sky, and then they also have a lot of bike riding. And then the one guy got a driver's license, and he just drives everyone around. Yeah, I know a lot of like the behind the scenes stuff. That's pretty much about it. Yeah, behind the scenes stuff, and then characters, but like storyline, I have no idea what the storyline is. I don't know how many people die in the show. I'm assuming people die in the show, but yeah, pretty interesting. Omar, welcome in. My name is Vincent. Vincent Vecna. Yeah, his name is Vecna. Gotcha. Yeah, the dude, big dude in the sky. Do you know what my question was? I don't know what your question was. It's a possibility it didn't pop up. If it didn't pop up, it's I'm not sure. It probably got blocked. Who knows? Imagine mukbang be like in a stream. That'd be so weird, dude. I feel like I would possibly cringe. I feel like mukbangs became like a really cringy thing. Between the one, there's this one lady that would eat like seafood for mukbangs. I remember seeing videos of that, and then there was the other guy, avocado, I think, or I don't think that was his name, but that guy. Those two were like big with mukbangs, as far as I'm aware of. Wait, of course it's cringe. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't be cringe though. Like it's the personalities that were brought to the table for mukbangs. It really doesn't need to be like cringe, you know? They were always cringy. But like, I don't know, whenever I think of a mukbang, obviously I think of those guys, but the next best thing I think of is like when people go to like a restaurant and they're like, okay, you have to finish this in order to get the meal for free or something like that. And that would also be like a food eating competition. That's technically considered a mukbang. I just realized I have to go to bed in 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. Oh, frick. Dang, dude. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I swear I just felt jelly, like a big glob of jelly fall onto the plate, but no, it didn't. It's just normal. Roxy, welcome back. Brother's giving me a box. There's nothing in it for some reason. Cool box, bro. I'm watching you. Sus. Well, hopefully you guys are having a good time. I don't know, it's a bit of a different stream. We're just yapping, telling stories. I lose track of time usually. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Especially on YouTube Shorts. It like blocks out the time on the top of your screen, which I think is really stupid, but it is what it is. It's a joke. Good joke, bro. I don't know, man. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm? I feel like that would be disgusting. Putting salt on your P&J. Nice snack. I appreciate it. I worked hard on it. Trust.
Get the
Call of Duty new? Thank you for subscribing. I actually am really curious. This is a mistake. I already know it. I'm just curious. I only did it this half, like this small half of the P&J. So I'm gonna regret this, but oh well. So bad. Really bad. It's really, really bad. It was tolerable. It was tolerable, but that was bad. Gotta get your sodium in? Heck yeah. Are you trying to clip farm? No. I could actually. Let me click that. Man, let's see if I actually got that in the clip. No, I seriously like never clip farm. Usually all of my clips are just like, you know, either funny moments that have happened in streams or something. Or even when I say I'm clip farming, usually those clips don't turn into clips because I usually forget to make them into shorts. Michael Gravere, they also have a YouTube channel. Let's go. I'll check it out. I'll check it out real quick. Go to channel. Let's see if they posted anything. The Really Silly Clown. They have a YouTube playlist. No way. See the posts? Dandy's World meme from the Walmart. Just putting the kid's face on the camera. Oh man, that's awesome. Cool cat. Pretty cool channel. Oh man, thank you. Yeah. It's my birth month and day. Yo, let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you're here. Maglore, thank you for being here. Thank you for being in this stream. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes. It's your cat. Let's go. Let's go. I had a black cat and a black and white cat growing up. Noodles is my one black cat, and we had Chief, who is the other cat, and they yo, Orange Cat has like he looks super sleepy in these pictures. The cat looks super sleepy in these pictures. But yeah, my cat was pretty cool. Chief passed away maybe like 7 years ago, but then Noodles is still kicking. I have no idea how long ago we got them, but we got them when they were like really small cat. Sid, welcome into the stream. Let's do your channel. I've already checked out your channel. Already checked out your channel, my guy. But yeah, Rex's channel has a lot of YouTube shorts and whatnot on it. She made a new short like a week ago. Is that right? I think so. Cool. One day ago made a post. Join now. We need people. Distribute the code. Oh, man. Trying to get to 100 subscribers at 41 right now. I believe you guys can get him there, trust. Flaco, welcome in. Not yet, BRB. Had 4, but one passed away in September. Dang. Upsetty. Cats are pretty cool though. I felt like my cats were like broken though. No, like I feel like I didn't. I don't know. Like, we took care of the cat litter box and everything, and eventually we got to a point where we actually started like bringing the cat outside more. But for the most part, like, mostly just like I was gonna say office cats. No, like house cats, just hanging out. They never really cuddled very much. They never really like. I think maybe on very rare occasions they would sleep next to us. But I grew up with a bunk bed, so they would always have to jump up to my bed to be able to like climb up there with me. But I was always scared that they were gonna like chew up my cords, like my computer cords or my video game cords, like for my consoles and stuff. So it was always, I don't know, I never really liked them in my room because I was always scared that they were gonna chew all my cords, you know? Hi Blocks, welcome into the stream. Kittymon, is that why your name is Kittymon? Because you have a cat? Nope. My name kind of came up from, I mean, well, to be fair, I did like cats. I still like cats, you know, they're cool. I like animals in general, but I feel like I would probably end up, like, if I get a pet of any kind at this point, I feel like it would either be like a rabbit or a dog. Specifically, maybe like a husky. I know huskies are high maintenance, but like, I think it would be kind of cool. But obviously, not where I'm living now because I couldn't afford it, quite frankly. But then, two, I feel like I wouldn't be able to like give them a proper place to like live. So that would be kind of where I'm at with that. So for the time being, I'm not gonna have any pets here. I used to have fish back in the day. I had a lot of pets. I had pet fish. I had pet toads, like frogs. Um, we we did the whole like bringing cats into your like household, like a bunch of cats in your household, and then foster care for cats. No, I don't know what it's called, but you basically like hold on to a cat or an animal of any kind for a while until you find them a forever home. And then once that person comes around to take them, then you just kind of like give the cats over because, you know, whether or not the humane society doesn't have enough like room for you to like, you know, they don't have enough room for the animals, so they'll like have other people take care of them until they find a home. So that's kind of cool. But we did that for a little while. But my name came around because one, I kind of needed a gamer tag around that time frame. It was when I started to play video games, I guess. And they started like making you create accounts for things. At the time, I was like, okay, yeah, I like cats. Kittymon, you know. There was a time in the playground where I was walking around. There was a group of new kids that like transferred into school, and I was like, "Yo, you know, you guys are talking about Pokemon. I know nothing about Pokemon, but like, isn't like Kittymon a Pokemon?" And they're like looking at me like I'm insane. It was like at the time, I don't remember what was all said, but it was really funny. There was three of us. There was three of us talking on the playground, and I like walk up to them, and it was funny. And yeah, it was they had that. I was like, that make it for a good gamer tag. And I actually really liked it because it didn't have random letters in there because obviously you've had gamer tags where it's like XX savage guy, but like, you know, the E would be like a 3 and then like the I would be a 1, and it's just like a whole hodgepodge of random like things, and it was super difficult to write that on a sticky note to send to someone, be like, oh yeah, this is my gamer tag, you know, and you had to like write it down on a gamer tag, like you had to write it on a piece of paper. And you know, that was how you got people's gamer tags. They would write them on like a sticky note or something, and they would like give it to you, and you would be able to friend them when you got home. And I don't know, Kittymon, obviously, Kittymon's like what think like 7 or 8 letters. Kittyymon. Yeah, 8 letters. So, I mean, it worked perfectly. So that's kind of why I went with that for my main whatever you want to call it gamer tag. But yeah, little story on that, I guess. Nothing too spectacular, but still kind of meaningful, I guess. At the time, I also had a lot of cat shirts. I'll be honest. I literally had a Galaxy cat shirt with the glasses. Like I had that shirt. I had a Grumpy Cat shirt. I had no, I had really cringy clothes. Thinking back when I was younger, I'm like, yeah, those. I didn't know how to match colors very well. I didn't know how to like make myself look presentable. So I'd like throw random clothes together. It was pretty bad to be honest, but it is what it is. Welcome back, Michael Greer. Just posted something about you. Hey, I will check it out. Hopefully it's a good thing about me. I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out. I'm gonna make a vid about you. Hold up. Oh man. Sorry I left by accident. No, you're fine, Train. Little Phantom, UG, welcome in. Sup, Kittymon? Long time no see. I've hit 1K from the last time I saw you. Let's go. I did see you were in yesterday's stream. I wasn't interacting with chat. I actually didn't have chat up at all, but I was able to see the comments after the stream. So I saw you were in there and I was like, oh, yo, let's go. I'll go check out your channel as well. I feel like that's kind of what I'm doing this stream. I'm just checking out people's channels, talking about random stories, things that are coming up. Come on, I'm actually Italian. That's cool. I actually had a really good. Is he Italian? I'm trying to remember. Because we had a in my main like friend group. If any of you guys know the like climber dude, climber camera guy dude that has been some of my cameraman dude for the rock climbing streams, like the OG cameraman guy. He was one of my really good friend. I mean, he's still one of my really good friends. But like main friend group throughout all of middle school and a good chunk of high school. We had like a really decent diversity of like people in our friend group. We had him who, he's Mexican. We had my friend who I want to say he's Italian, but like I don't 100% remember exactly what it is, but he's like gone over to Italy and checked out, or no, Spain. He's been to like Spain and checked out soccer games there and everything with his family, which is super cool. We also had no German heritage. We had a Canadian, I believe, like mostly Canadian heritage. I think there was like 2 German heritage people in our like friend group. I'm not too sure in all honesty, but yeah, it is very cool. We had a lot of different people in our friend group that we got to hang out with quite a bit. You're recording right now? Aw, man, let's go. You play games? The OG, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't get to you until just now, but I do play a lot of games on this channel. Today, I'm trying something different. We're just hanging out, talking about whatever comes to mind, really. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You're gonna play games this stream? No, unfortunately not. High blocks. We're gonna just be hanging out, talking. Tomorrow there might be a rock climbing stream. If there's not a rock climbing stream, I'm not too sure what we're gonna be up to. But Yeah, this week is going to be kind of weird because I have jury duty. So I don't know how all that's going to work out. Basically, I basically have to call ahead of time. So either the morning of or the night before, I have to call and they'll be like, "We need you to come in to help out with the jury to make decisions on, you know, someone's actions in like courtroom or whatever it is." So yeah, that's pretty much how that's gonna go. It's just gonna be interesting because I mean, I'm no lawyer. I don't know. I mean, I know a good chunk of laws. You know, obviously, I know killing people's bad. I know speeding is bad. I know you can't, you know, have possession of unauthorized, no, not unregistered firearms. Yeah, I know like kind of basic stuff, you know. Laws, I feel like most laws are just like kind of basic things, but I did find out it is illegal to, it varies from state to state, but it is illegal to have a not unoperable operationable, I have no idea if that's even a word, but if your driver's side window doesn't work or if it doesn't roll down, you can get charged for it because that's something that's happened. What's your favorite game? I have a lot of games. One like the top 3 games I have the most hours in. It's Minecraft, Terraria, and Destiny are like the games that I've had the most amount of time played in, as far as I'm aware. Recently, we've been playing Marvel Rivals. Been playing a little bit of Terraria. We've been playing Rocket League. Um, we've been all over the board, dude, with various video games. I do have quite a bit of time in GTA now that I'm thinking about it, but like I don't have it for my PC. I have it for my PlayStation. I don't know. That's a hard question because the amount of games I have is actually insane. The amount of video games I have is definitely, I probably have like 500 different video games. Like, in all honesty, like hard copies alone, I probably have like 150 or 200 hard copy video games between my DS, PSP, PS2, Switch, Wii, PS4, Xbox 360, Switch. I know I have a handful of plug and plays, but like I have a plug and play system, which is an 8-bit system, which has 500 8-bit games on it. So I mean that right there is like 500 games, but I don't know if we're gonna count that because it's a plug and play. Um, yeah, my DS. Uh, yeah, tablet, I guess, like mobile games, if we're counting that. I'm not too sure. Um, Alone on my computer, I have over 100 games on my computer. Um, Da YZ, welcome in, welcome in. Da YZ 505, I love that. The 505 at the end is great. Sorry, I left again. No, you are completely fine. Oh, man. Y'all guys just go subscribe up to Kittymon. He's awesome. I appreciate you. I just went ahead and checked that out. Michael Greer. Thank you. Thank you for making that post. Guys, go sub up to Michael Greer, aka the Silly Clown, over on YouTube. They have 2 subscribers, but they could have more. They could have more subscribers. Oh man. Phantom. Oh my god, I just realized that's a cat with a, is that a bike helmet on? What is that profile picture? That looks great, dude. Dude, I'm looking at the Phantom or Lil Phantom's YouTube shorts right now. They have Rocket League stuff. They have almost like stop motion stuff, I guess. Man, that looks so goofy. I love it. Was it on a single live stream? Actually, Lil Phantom, we met on VR chat, didn't we? On Omegle. I'm thinking about it. And you were telling me you were talking about different video games to play, and you were saying a lot about Gorilla Tag, as far as I'm aware, right? Rex, what are you talking about? What? What? Oh man. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of like when I was younger, I had a lot of campfires. We would do like a lot of bonfires and everything. Um, I mean, they've definitely dwindled over the years because, you know, I haven't always lived at a place that had a some kind of campfire area, or like if you live in the city, you have to have some kind of um Rex, what are you they're getting held. A lot of the comments are actually getting held that I'm realizing. Um I found camel ball candy. I'm not eating that. Have you seen the caramelized or crystallized insects? That's like an actual thing. Um, recipes my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Crazy. The it's actually not popping up on it's not popping up on the chat in YouTube. Just the rest in peace my granny. That's not popping up in YouTube chat. That's actually over on the like that's so weird, dude. I don't understand why YouTube chat like you're telling me it won't pop up on YouTube chat, but it will pop up on my program that I'm running, which isn't even. Do I have to change it to live chat? No, even with live chat, that's not working. Huh. Interesting. She got hit by a bazooka. Can't stop laughing. The first time I heard that, I was at a friend's, like we were driving to Iron Lung actually. Moon, love you. Thank you for subscribing. Me and my friend were literally driving to go watch Iron Lung in theaters the day it came out, right? On that Friday it came out. And he started playing it in the car. I'm like, what are we listening to? He played the full song. He played the like literally the full song in his car. It was hilarious. Should I change my profile picture? Says Train Boy. Let me give it. Let me give it a look. Double click. Really quickly. Let me check it out. Let me see what you got. Train Boy, 2 subscribers. Oh, it actually is a train. Yo. 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 Okay, actually that's cool. RC train in a restaurant. Fun fact, there was this one place, I don't remember the name of it. It's a appliance store. I'm not sure if it's everywhere in the world, but it was an appliance store that was kind of in like my hometown, and they had an RC train. It was a pretty long train that would pretty much always run. Like the train itself was hanging from the ceiling on tracks in like the roof, like in the ceiling. It would be hanging down. It would be going around the entire like inside of the store. It was a really cool instance, dude. It was a really cool like train thing. And then they also had a popcorn machine, and you could buy popcorn for 50 cents. You could buy a bag of popcorn for 50 cents, and they always had popcorn out. And like it was really cool. And then they had like different flavors of popcorn, like the popcorn what do you want to call it? Like seasonings. It's pretty much popcorn seasoning, like how you would add salt to popcorn or add salt to something. It was like that, except like different flavors. And so you get to try out different flavors of popcorn once you left the store. It was really cool. But yeah, at this store, it literally had a train that went around the place, and that's kind of what it looks like. The way the RC train in that restaurant it sort of looks similar, but it was actually on a track and it would go around the entire place. It was really cool. But yeah, so that's the profile picture. If you're able to, if you get like an actual picture of a train, like I absolutely love the fact that it's a picture you took yourself of the train, and then that's your profile picture. If you're able to take a picture of an actual train, or like just a picture with better lighting, maybe, because it is like it does give off like kind of a liminal space vibe with the coloring on the background. I don't know, if you can get something with better lighting, I think that would be a really cool profile picture. I think it's a cool profile picture right now, but like yeah, if you're able to get a more clear picture, able to get a clearer picture of a train, that could be kind of a cool profile picture. Should I change it? Like I said, only if you have a different picture of a train. Like if you go out and take a picture of a train and you have a picture that's clearer, you could use that as a profile picture. Otherwise, no, I think it's cool. It's cool sentiment too. You're uploading a video, it's still loading. Oh man. Oh man. Bum, bum, bum. Want to collab in the future? I think it would be fun and cool, not forcing. It's a possibility, definitely. I'm always open to. I say I'm always open to collabs. It really depends. Because I don't know, like I've had collabs in the past where I'm like unsure if it's a video or something that I would want to like post or something along those lines, or like I'm always like I'm always game to play video games, but sometimes just the like ideas or either the video game or I don't know, it's really a chemistry thing, if that makes any sense. Like myself, I've done streams with Loud 808, right? He's a very energetic, sort of almost on the boundary of cringe content, which isn't really what I would want to do for my channel. I mean, he's honestly like off stream and everything. Like he's pretty cool to hang out with and play video games with and everything. But like our content, I feel like it isn't like compatible, if that makes sense. Like the directions of our channels. I mean, I'd still do collabs with him, definitely, but like I feel like there's a little bit of a difference with the way we want our content to go. He actually is really like professional about his YouTube channel and everything, which is really cool, to be honest. But just yeah, our two different kinds of content are quite different. So I think it really just comes down to a chemistry thing. If you enjoy each other's company, if you guys I guess respect each other's like boundaries for what you want in the video, or like obviously if you're trying to appeal to a certain audience, and the person you're collaborating with is like just bashing that audience, or if they are constantly doing something you don't want them having in the video, and if it messes up like a funny moment because of just random comments and stuff that they're saying or stuff along those lines, like I don't know. But in all honesty, as long as you're having fun, that's pretty much all that matters. But like I said, if you're trying to have a channel that you want it to go one direction with your channel, and they're causing your channel to go another direction that you don't want to go in, that kind of creates that little bit of a clash between the collaboration, if that makes sense. I know that those words might be a little how do I put it? Those words might not be coherent if you haven't really like posted videos or stuff along those lines. Or if you're a younger viewer, you might not know what that means, but I feel like that kind of made sense. I don't know though. I don't know. I see what you're saying, because my cousin has a channel and I've been in some of their videos and I feel the same way. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, I've never had collabs. Yeah, no, honestly, collaborations, you can collab with your friends and that could be considered a collab. Even today, I did a collab with, I don't even know how many people there was. There's a lot of people who have like, oh, sorry about that. There's a lot of people in the video that we were recording today. I think we had maybe like six or seven. No, we had way more than 6 or 7 people. We had like probably close to 10 or 12 people in the video today. And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun making it. We have 2 hours of video that I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have 2 hours of video on my end alone. I don't know if it's. I don't think if I post the video, I probably won't have multiple POVs. I'll probably just keep it my own POV and go from there. But it's cool because you can like. I'll have a link to everyone's YouTube video in the description. So if you guys want to, for that video, whenever it does come out, you'll be able to bounce between everyone's POVs just due to the fact of like, oh yeah, we were all playing the game together and we all have our own recordings, and you'll be able to see everyone's POV. But at the same time, you're also going to be able to see how people edit the videos differently and everything. So that's pretty cool. Me no like 6'7". Is all good, Mr. Bot. Is all good. I'm King Bot. Welcome in. Play Geometry Dash? No. No. I mean, I do have Geometry Dash. We have played Geometry Dash a little bit on the channel, but no. Not today, unfortunately. Yeah, like I said, we have played Geometry Dash though on the channel. I still have not beat all of the base game levels, which is kind of upsetting, but sorry. No, you're fine, Mr. Bot. You're fine. Train Boy even said don't say 6'7". It's 2026. It's all good. Oh man. Burrito Gamer BLX, welcome in.
Get the
Kingbot, thank you for subscribing. I don't. Huh? You don't have Geometry Dash. It is all good. There is Geometry Dash Lite, I believe. I don't know if that's still a thing on mobile, but yeah. Otherwise, Normal Geometry Dash. Fun fact, actually, on my phone, I never bought Geometry Dash. I actually got it off of one of my friend's accounts. I downloaded it off my friend's account, and then I played it, and they never like. If you download Minecraft and you swap off of their account because you're on a different account, it'll say, "Hey, you're not using the account you downloaded this game on. You can't play it." Geometry Dash doesn't do that. I've bought Geometry Dash before on like my old tablet. This thing, this tablet of mine, this OG freaking tablet of mine, dude. Like I have my Clash of Clans on here. I have my Dragon Veil. I have King of Thieves on here. I have my old Minecraft worlds, I'm pretty sure. Like, dude, this tablet is such a OG relic of mine, but it doesn't work anymore because it doesn't charge properly, which is a wee bit on the upsetting side. Literally, it even has like the old right here, it has the old charging port. And it has a headphone jack. Do you guys know what headphone jacks are nowadays? Like, literally, phones nowadays, they don't have headphone jacks. And that upsets me because I used to plug my headphones in, go to bed with an alarm on. I used to have an earbud in my ear. Plugged into my phone. I would go to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. I would wake up at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I'd set an alarm and I would just go on YouTube and binge anime. Like I would just be finding the most random videos on YouTube at like 4 in the morning, trying to watch. Like I would just pirate animes off of YouTube. This was before COVID. This is the dark days. If you watched anime, you were shunned. You were like, you know, a social wreck if you were caught like watching anime or like being cringy or things like that. This was like back in 2010, that kind of era. Oh man, no, dude, I so wish I was in high school in like the early 2010s. I feel like that would be such a like cool, interesting experience to be, and like yeah, it is what it is. But if I was able to be like choose when I wanted to be born, I would be interested in seeing what life was like in high school in like 2010 era. I think that could be interesting. I'm an anime nerd. Let's go, dude. Literally, I was just watching. Actually, today I just finished. I was talking about it a little bit. The Country Bumpkin Swordmaster anime. It was good. It was good. I'm an isekai menace, dude. Like an absolute menace. Like I love isekais. I feel like you can never go wrong with them for the most part. I absolutely love just shows that are easy to follow. Shows that usually have good endings to them that are like uplifting, like slice of life anime. Those are dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. Slice of life anime are really dangerous. Because you can kind of like go ahead and you can watch them and then you just think to yourself, you're like, man, I wish I had a life like that. Like they do make you motivated. I feel motivated a lot of times when I'm like get finished watching a slice of life. But then it also is like, dang, dude, I wish I had a life like that. You see these characters, getting just no, they take simple things and make it like a really enjoyable experience. And you're like, man, I wish life was like that. And it's I don't know. I always get a feeling. I used to get a really like kind of jealous, like, oh frick, dude, I wish I could be cool like that. But and now I feel like it's more of like a motivational thing and it's more of like a really relaxing kind of show to watch, you know, any kind of like slice of life mostly. But did I finish some of Takeout? Cause Big Back, huh? Do you like the mace in Minecraft? It's not too bad. Also, Odin Happy, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night. The mace in Minecraft, no. It's interesting. I'm not. I don't know, man. I'm from the era of Minecraft where you could like block with your sword. So like, actually no, screw that. I remember when Minecraft came out. I remember the first time I heard about Minecraft. I was at recess. I don't even know what grade I was in, but it was recess. I was outside by where everyone would usually play like football, right? And usually that's where like I was scared of those kids. I'm not gonna lie. Back in the day, those kids were like weird. Those kids were little bit on the bully side, little bit on the no. They were just prideful. Those kids who were playing football, they were just like prideful. It was cool. It was cool. But all of a sudden, I went to go talk to this one guy. By the way, one of the coolest names I've I ran into a handful, a lot. Okay, I ran into a lot of kids going through my school years, but there were a couple people that had really really cool names. Personally, that I think there was this one guy who had the name. I'm not gonna say their full name, but like there's this guy named Chip who it's Chip, dude. That is a crazy awesome name. And he typically was like known for being like the tall guy in school and everything. I have no idea how tall he is now, but like dude's name is Chip. That's awesome. And then there was this other guy who he actually transferred to like Texas or something. I don't remember, but he was also really cool. I knew him for a handful of years, but he had the name Michiano. Michiano, dude. Like, that's a crazy awesome name. I'm sorry, dude. Like,
Robert 74 sent a super chat of 2.
Mr. Bot, what the frick? Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. It's like the first time I'm seeing you in a stream. You're already like throwing super chats out there. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah. Gifting or yeah, super chats and gifting is very much appreciated. It is not necessary. You don't have to, but if you feel a need to, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm broke. No, you are fine. You are fine. I was always a lurker when I was watching YouTube videos back in the day. I would always lurk. I wouldn't even like people's videos. It was always just a singular like view. Like if you look at someone like, you know, Dan TDM's old videos, Stampy's old videos, I would literally just be one viewer. I would be one view on their channel and that's it. I wouldn't like their videos. I wouldn't like, I mean, I was a subscriber too. I was literally just a subscriber and one viewer to every single one of their videos. I wouldn't comment. I wouldn't like any of their videos. Like I was just a singular view. So going back to like the whole topic of like me posting videos, it's just one view, dude. One view it's enough, you know. Yeah, like I don't know, the liking videos and stuff does really really help though from my point of view. If you know people enjoy the video and they want to like the video, I can go into my analytics and be like, oh, you know, this video got more likes, so you know it was a Minecraft video, you know, maybe I should do more of the Minecraft videos because I see it has a lot more likes compared to the other videos that I've done. Something along those lines, you know, it does help out, but in all honesty, I'm just kind of all over the place on this channel. I'm surprised. This has been going pretty well. I've literally just been sitting here talking for 3 hours about just random stories and stuff. I didn't know how this was gonna go. To be fair though, I think it would be really cool to do an anime talking video at some point, like a live stream where all I do is talk about anime. I did that. I did that one time and it flopped. Like no one was in the video. No one was in the stream chat or anything. But I feel like with more people like on the streams and everything, like how it is tonight, we could totally do something like that. We could totally do something like that. Also, Little Miss Minion, welcome into the stream. Maddie, welcome in. Welcome in. That's good. Yeah. I don't know yet, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in. I would love that. Yeah. No, I've seen so many anime, man. It is insane. I used to pirate a lot of my anime. In fact, I still do. I didn't say that. No, I do have Crunchyroll. So what I'll do is, because Crunchyroll, one thing to know, it sucks for finding new anime. Like it's really ridiculous, but if you go to any like, you know, anime pirating website, usually their filter system, because if I go to this website, right, I'm not going to share what the website is because I don't want to get taken down like any of the other anime websites that I used. I've been through like 6 different anime websites that have all gotten taken down. It's very upsetting, but yeah, if I go to this anime website to watch anime, if I go to filters, you have type. So what I mean by that is the type of show it is, whether it's a movie, TV show, OVA, ONA, special, or music video. You can filter between all of that. You can filter between the status, if it's finished airing, currently airing, or if it's a show that's not yet aired. So if it's a show that got released and it's like a trailer that you want to see, you can filter like show and movie trailers on this website. You can filter between the rating, obviously, if it's, you know, PG-13, if it's G-rated, if it's R-rated, you know, anything along those lines. You can rate it based off of the score, whether it's, you know, 1 through 10. You could rate it based off of that. You can search through if it came out in the springtime, summer, fall, or winter. You can filter the language. You can filter the day it came out, the day it ended. You can sort it between just like, you know, recently added. That's just filter. That's like how you want it sorted when you're scrolling through it. But then they have the genre. Like that wasn't even genre. That was just filters in general. You can go in, do Little Miss Minion. Thank you for subscribing. You can go in and search between action, adventure, cars, comedy, drama, demons, demons, drama, fantasy, game, historical, horror, isekai, whether it's like a kids show anime, magic, mecha, military, music, mystery, parody, politics, psychological, romance, samurai school, sci-fi. It's like it shows you can do all of this crazy stuff. You can't filter any of that on Crunchyroll. So there have been times where I go in, I'll filter through a show like, oh yeah, I want to watch a magic anime that's in English that, you know, was a newly released show that's currently airing. I'll be able to scroll through all of those shows and then jump over to Crunchyroll and watch it on Crunchyroll if I really wanted to. So yeah, that's something that I've been doing ever since I got my Crunchyroll subscription, because I didn't realize how terrible Crunchyroll is for finding new shows to watch, but yeah, it is what it is. Also, apologies, I missed Soro Picks. Thank you for stopping into the stream. Anime I watched recently is Spy Family, Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, and finally finished all 3 series. Those are just my favorite. Nice. Demon Slayer, I'm kind of like, whoa. Mr. Bot is going crazy with the emotes in chat. Comboed. It's funny because they only pop up as like words on chat. I can't see what they actually look like on the stream, but like I can see them on the chat just as like sent a happy poop thumbs up. Dang, dude. That's insane. Thank you. I'm going to head to sleep. Y'all have a lovely day. You as well, Soro. Um, I only watched a few episodes. A few episodes of what? Hope you become popular. I appreciate you, Mr. Bot. Thank you. We're live every single day at this current point in time. This is like one of my most active streams I think I've had for chat. Like, this is definitely up there for one of my most active, which is honestly really amazing. So thank you guys. Like, I'm doing a stream like this is so difficult to do if chat isn't active, because otherwise I'm just like mind empty trying to figure out random things to talk about. But even having just like a couple comments popping up, it honestly can just like jog my memory and be like, oh yeah, there was this one time when like, you know, I got on top of the roof of my school back in the day. Like it's such a random thing to talk about, but like it's a thing that happened. It's like, I don't know. Because if I stay up any longer, I'm gonna think about posting a video or getting on VR chat. That is true. I was on VR chat earlier today. Actually, I've been on VR chat the past couple of nights. I've been going into a study Japanese world lately. I was talking about this earlier. I basically was watching this. I was watching a show. I would have my computer screen up here. I would have a katakana and hitagana quiz right here. I'd be sitting there laying down on my couch, right? I'd just watch the show. And then every time the intro or the outro played, I would go in and either do a hitagana or a katakana quiz. And that's how I kind of just went about my day the other day. Hey, nice man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, yeah, it's been pretty fun. I actually scored I think an 88% on my katakana quiz today, which is pretty cool. So one of the things I've been also looking into, and I called up a couple colleges and a couple other random like schools around the area, seeing if I can find any kind of like afternoon Japanese courses. I don't want to do an online course because personally I'd rather like get out and, you know, talk with people and whatnot, because I feel like if I'm doing an online course, it would be a little bit more difficult for me to actually like speak the language, and I want to be able to speak the language. Right now I can kind of, obviously, so if you're unfamiliar with the Japanese language, you have 4 different variations of language, but there's like 3 different alphabets for Japanese. You have hitagana and katakana, which are the bases of each they're like letters. So hitagana and katakana both are 71 characters. Like you can have 71 different characters that make up the alphabet. But as far as I'm aware, you have 71 different you know, characters, but each character is like sa. Like, so this is like sa, da, ko, ri, ro, like all these random things, which is usually just a 1 syllable, 2 English letters put together. So like obviously ro, R and O put together, but ro is a 1 letter, right? One thing. Ghost Stories. Yes. This is such a good show. Yeah. So then you have so you have katakana and hitagana, which are the bases, and then you have kanji, which is like almost like a combination of the two, to be able to form a single word or something like that, but it's just with like the one character, if that makes sense. And then the other one is just the English written version of it. So like, you know, like you could have arigato or however you pronounce it. Arigato. It's I don't know exactly how it's spelled, but you can spell that using English letters, and that would be like an English pronunciation of it. Not English pronoun. It would be like an English written version. You don't have to use katakana and hiragana. You can use hiragana and katakana to write it, but you can also just straight up write it in English and read it as it sounds. You know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Either way. Recorded VR chat for horror and roleplay purposes. That's cool. One of my first video, actually, my first actual video on this channel was a horror map VR chat video. Can we talk about the serious things you've ever seen? Like, I swear I saw a ghost type of thing. I do have some ghost stories. I'm not gonna lie. I do have a couple crazy stories for ghosts and stuff that were like kind of creepy. I saw ghost stories and I thought you were talking about the anime. When I have a roast battle, I suck at roast battles, but if you want to roast me, feel free to. Or is creepy stories in general. Gotcha. Well, okay, this is Soropix. Well, when I got out of graduation fully, I'm gonna make an account that just placed on a vlog or just scary stories in general. That would be cool. So you're saying like you want to go to places and vlog those places and do like scary stories, kind of like abandoned places, kind of like Urbex's thing in a way. Is that what you mean by that, or are you talking like a vlog of like scary stories? You're just like talking and it's gonna be like a vlog style scary story kind of thing. Kawaii. Hope it works out. Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you. So you're saying vlog or scary stories in general. I feel like it has been quite a while since there's been like any kind of like YouTube channel that has done like scary stories lately. Like I know Chills, he's like known for scary stories and stuff, but like I haven't seen anyone really like popular come around that has a channel just based off of scary stories like creepypastas and whatnot. I know recently they've been having a lot of AI reading Reddit stories, like scary Reddit stories. But I don't know, that's not unique. It's just, you know, AI video reading it. I feel like they should like have another channel that's like, you know, actual people talking about it. Like I'm thinking like OG knife surf videos of people talking about just like doing story times, but the story times are actually just like Reddit posts and then they comment on the Reddit posts. I've seen stuff like that come up as well. You got no hairline or a father. Or a father? What? I got plenty. My dad is amazing. What do you mean? I got no father. Nah. The hairline thing, I mean, my hairline's not that bad. It honestly isn't. I mean, it's a pretty big forehead, but like, it's not that bad. Oh man. What's your biggest thing you built in Minecraft? My biggest thing I built in Minecraft so far. So my biggest finished build was a hide and seek map that was it was 100 by 100 by 64 and it was a wither map. So or nether, I'm sorry. It was a nether map, but it had a giant floating wither in the middle and it had skulls and you can actually parkour your way up to the wither, and it was a hide and seek map. But it was on my Xbox 360 and the world got deleted and only one of my friends saw it, like saw the completed thing. And oh dude, it was so cool. I honestly miss the like Minecraft hide and seek maps. Like I feel like people didn't do them enough. Like I want to be able to go in and do that at some point. I could probably get Zell in on it, and we could like go ahead and do stuff along those lines. Come on, can I roast you? Don't be offended. You're fine, man. You're fine. Just don't go too crazy, I guess. I mean, you can if you want, but like, no, don't go too crazy. Keep it pretty tame as far as you go, as far as you want, you know. But the most recent build that I'm working on, it's not finished, but it is by far the biggest Minecraft build I've ever done. It's in Abioli's realm, which is, you know, one of my friend's realm, and we're building a thing called the Sanctum. It's a 6 wings Minecraft tutorial video. Why am I still here? Holy moly, it's 1 a.m. It's 1:37 for me, or 1:27. It's 1:27 for me. Get some sleep, man. Take care of yourself. Please help. Please help. 1 second. I come back for 5 minutes. I'm probably dead. No. I'm like, it's like 3 a.m. for you. Holy frick, dudes. How do you multi-stream on YouTube? So multi-streaming, I run through OBS, right? So, if you see here, I don't mind the peanut butter and jelly on my desk, but you have OBS, which is this thing, right? This random program. And my mouse just like, no, hold up, chat, hold up, chat. I guess my camera didn't like me moving it around. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta get it back up and running. Properties, deactivate, activate. There we go. It looks bad now. What the frick? What happened? What happened? Oh no! Why does it look like this? Why does it look like this? Properties. Configure video. Chat, I broke it. Chat, my camera looks so deep fried. Give me a moment. Yeah, white balance? Nope. The brightness. It might have been the brightness. I'll put brightness to auto, maybe. Can I put brightness to auto? Does this look better, chat? Call 911 now! How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 hours and 13 minutes. Someone's in my house. Hmm. Hmm. Mr. Bot, keep us updated. OBS works a lot, trust me. Yeah, it does take quite a bit, but Mr. Bot, what the heck are you talking about exactly? Mr. Bot, aren't you reading this, or aren't you? Camera is very noisy. It was, yeah. Mr. Bot, if that is actually happening, I would suggest you know, leaving the stream and then calling 911 on your own. I know there's not much we can do, in all honesty. I don't want to. I don't want to like downplay it, but like, we really wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I mean, I don't know, man. Um, guys, 3 a.m. and I'm not kidding. I heard something outside. Someone's like, boom, then screaming car noise, drove it off or something. Dude, you guys have some crazy stuff going on in chat. What the heck? Y'all look pale as a print wall. Pale as drywall. Oh, man. Should be good, Michael. Probably just car driving by. Yeah, probably. Me and Mr. Bot live by each other. Live by each other. Got bad stuff. Oh, man. Next to a haunted house with site mini mansion. Huh? That's actually really cool. I used to live by it was a haunted house. It wasn't a haunted house, but it was a house that actually got used for, like, you know how whenever they're like doing a movie, right? They basically do like a like they show you the outside of the house. They show you like the outside of it. There was this one horror movie that they released a while back, and basically it was one of the houses, like one of the big mansions in like one of the like in my hometown, which was kind of cool. I say big mansion. I mean, the house wasn't like super. I think it was a really big house, but like it wasn't like a LA kind of mansion. It was just like a really big house that looked kind of spooky, you know. They left. All right, Mr. Bot. That's good. That's good. Don't joke about that stuff on 9. If you know, if it was a joke, don't joke about it. But glad you're doing all right. Glad you're doing all right. It was last time I heard like a big boom outside. It was actually a car. There was a car that flipped in our driveway. It was at like 3 or 4 in the morning. All of a sudden, I heard like this big like boom. It was like almost sounded like a crazy thing of lightning. Like it actually sounded like a thing of lightning struck a tree. It sounded like a thing of lightning struck the tree that was outside my window and crashed onto like my brother's car or something out in the driveway, because all of a sudden we heard like a car alarm go off or something. And I was playing video games at the time, or I was up. I think I might have been either watching an anime or editing a video or something. I might have been recording a video. I don't know. But then all of a sudden, no, I wasn't recording a video because I would have had that on recording. But either way, I got up. I look outside. I see these flashing lights. I'm like, what? Like, you know, but the lights were sideways. The car landed on its side. And so all of a sudden I'm just like, what is that? And like I see people running around outside and everything, and I'm like, what is going on? I go down to the basement where my parents' bedroom was. And I'm like, it was only myself, my brother. Actually, I don't even know if my brother was home at the time. I think he was out doing something, but his car was in the driveway. I think he was like out of state or something. I don't remember. But then all of a sudden I go down there. I'm like, hey, Dad, I think there's a car crashed in the ditch outside. He's like, huh? What? Like, it's 4 in the morning. Like, who cares? And I'm like, no, Dad, I think we need to call someone about this. He's like, huh? And then he was like, no, this is too much work. Just, whatever. And so I go back upstairs, and like 10 minutes later, I see him get up and go outside. He calls the cops. The funny thing is, it was like a small town, so we told one of the neighbors about it, and they were like, "What? You called the cops on these guys? Like, you should have invited them in for a little bit of water, maybe some hot chocolate, and have them spend the night, and then push the car over in the morning and have them drive off when they're ready." But yeah, it was pretty bad. It was it was a DUI kind of situation. The guy was really respectful. He was like, "Man, I'm really sorry. I messed up, your driveway a little bit and everything." He was the only one in the car. No one got hurt. But like, or at least as far as I know, no one got hurt. I think they did drive him. He actually got into the police cruiser, and they took him to the hospital, and was like, just did a real minor, like, concussion check or something like that. Make sure he didn't have any scrapes on him, but pretty sure he did get arrested. So yeah, it's always a bad thing whenever you get like a DUI call, but the guy was really respectful about it. Yeah, it was, I don't know. He seemed like a good kid, just made a bad decision. Then the funny part about it, though, there is a funny part about it. The officer that took the call was a friend of mine who I went to school with. And I remember so my friend, she posted like her dad's kind of story on becoming a police officer and how she was like super super proud on it and everything, and it was her dad being the person responding to this call. So that was really funny. It's like, "Oh, are you so and so's parent? I went to school with them." And they're like, "Oh, yo, you're friends with them? Like, awesome." Like, yeah, I don't know. It's a really random story, but yeah, that was a thing. Saw a car drive out of my driveway. We had growing up, we had a driveway that we went straight from a really busy street, so we would always like block traffic whenever we're backing into our driveway, which, so be it. We want to back into our driveway, we're going to back into our driveway. But it was like on the outskirts of town, so it was kind of a busy road compared to like any of the other places around the city. But then all of a sudden we moved into a less busy road, right? We moved, and our house was like one of the main turnaround points. Like, people who wanted to do a U-turn would use our driveway. So we would have people pulling into our driveway quite often. They were just like, "Whose car is this?" And they're just making a U-turn. It was kind of annoying, to be honest, because sometimes it would drive into like our like grass area on like the curb or something, and then they would like pull out. But apart from that, we would have people driving in and out of our driveway for like the most dumb reasons, but it is what it is. Another was I think I was trying to, oh man. Time I saw a thunderstorm. Thunderstorms are cool. We actually had one last night. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of loud booms and whatnot. Car's gone. Some person there who had a green hat on, red t-shirt. So he's staring at them, I guess, and it rolled down the window and stared at me and then drove away. Kinda creepy. I'm dipping. I'm tired, man. Have a wonderful stream and good night. You as well, Sauropix. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay. Like I said, for anyone who is new, I stream every single night. 5:30 p.m. CST is kind of the time frame that I want to start streaming at. This week is going to be a little weird with my streams just because I have jury duty. So if I get called for that, it's going to be, I don't know how long I'm going to be staying there. I don't know how long they need me for. But yeah, I have that going on, and then I also I know one of the days I have a dinner like event in the afternoon, so that stream is gonna be probably pushed to the morning. But yeah, it'll still be pretty good. It'll be good. We're gonna do streams and uploads at the very least. We're gonna have some kind of upload every single day this week, so stay tuned for that. I hope. You know, if it has to be a really late stream, you know, so be it. But yeah. How Roblox be like? Just locked behind a paywall the entire time. Agreed. Loki, probably gonna post something in the morning anyways. Let's go. The grind don't stop. It's 11:40 p.m. for me. Pretty cool. It's 3:42 for you. It is 1:41 for me right now. I do want to try and fix my sleep schedule because, like I said, I am going rock climbing tomorrow. From I don't know, we're there like quite often. We're there from like I think we're gonna go there at like 11 tomorrow morning. We're gonna go there at like 11 a.m. and then probably be there until like 4 maybe 4 or 5 in the afternoon. I'm not too sure, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. If it's not busy, there is a chance I might stream it just because I don't know, it's a rock climbing stream. Why not? But I'm assuming it's going to be very busy due to the fact that it's, you know, a Sunday and, you know, everyone's getting their gains in on the weekends. Yeah. When am I going to end the stream then? I don't know. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Usually my streams and stream soon. Yeah, I can end the stream soon. It'll probably be for the best too. I don't know. 3.5 hours is in 3 minutes. Do we want to stream for? Okay, so we have. I could end stream now, which would be, you know, putting us at 3.5 hours. I could end stream in 15 minutes or a half hour. What do you think you guys would want to do? I can throw up a poll. End stream when? Now? 15 min or 30 min? Throw up a poll. We're gonna leave that poll up for just a little bit. See what happens with it. But yeah. Aw, man. Some people are saying end the stream now. What the frick? Gotta get sleep. It's all good, Mr. Bot. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Also, Mr. Bot, thank you again so much for the $2 super chat. It's greatly appreciated. And also we also had holy crap, we had so many people subscribe this stream. I'm just realizing. We also had Rabid the Criminal with a 42-cent super chat. Appreciate you. Going back to the question, I realized I never actually answered it. How do you multi-stream on YouTube? Basically, in OBS, OBS is open source. It's called open source because you're able to kind of mod it and add as many plugins as you want to it as you want. There's this one plugin called ATM Multi-Stream, which allows you to set up, you know, multi-streaming on Twitch, multi-streaming on YouTube, which I am also live on Twitch if you guys want to check that out, but Twitch sucks. No, it actually doesn't. Twitch is pretty cool. It's just a lot of bots and I kind of hate it because yeah, it's Twitch and I don't. Twitch is Twitch. It's I don't really like it, but it is what it is. It's all right. It actually does have some really cool features. I just don't use them or know of them or know how to like. I don't know much about Twitch. I'll be honest. I just know you have to have a bot blocker in it. Otherwise, you just get bots in your stream. But it is what it is. Either way, yeah. So I have the ATM multi-stream and the vertical canvas plugin. Both of those are ATM plugins. And so even though they're two different plugins, ATM's the one that made them. In the vertical stream, I have a stream key attached, right? So because I have a stream key, I just click go and it'll start up my stream. On the main canvas, I'm connected to my YouTube channel. And whenever I just start it up, it basically like starts up the stream from OBS. So it creates a stream key. And so there's two separate stream keys active at the same time. And that's kind of how I stream. So, wow, like I'm not a bot. Mr. Bot, trust you. I trust you. You're active. You're actually talking. You're not trying to sell me stuff. You're interacting with us. You're having a fun time, you know. You're not a bot, my guy. Even if you are a bot, I don't care if you're a bot because you're actually chill, you know. You're not trying to sell me a bunch of stuff. Also, the poll has 6 votes and 30 minutes is the winner. So we're gonna keep streaming for about another half hour. We're gonna make this a 4-hour stream. Dang, that's crazy. Yup. Get some sleep, you deserve it. Yes. Gotta get going, but this stream is low-key interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is honestly the first time I've done like a sit down and talk stream that's actually worked. I've done a stream previously where I was like talking about, you know, just various anime and everything, and I didn't have like any chat interaction. So it was really difficult to keep up a conversation because I'm just like talking with me in my mind, and I don't know. That stream flopped very heavily. And it was hard to just keep up random conversational topics. So yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for all the interaction, because otherwise, yeah, the stream would have ended like 3 hours ago. That would have put us at like a half hour of a stream. maybe not that bad of a stream, but like definitely like an hour and a half ago it would have definitely ended if people weren't interacting as much as they are right now. Guess I'll hang out for the vertical stream. Sounds good, Budgie. Sounds good. Keep saying I'm gonna go, but okay, that's low-key interesting. I subbed to this stream. Let's go, Michael Greer. I appreciate you. What if I super chatted $500? I have no idea. That's never happened. The highest super chat I've ever got was like $60, I think. And I was flipping out that stream. I don't know. It was just people were doing a bunch of super chats, and it was a Terraria. It was a modded Terraria stream with Zelistra. And I don't know, it was like that stream was crazy. Like people were just telling us to build different things, people were just getting different challenges for us to do, and I don't know, it was fun. It was a really fun stream. But like people kept donating. It was I don't want to say it was weird, but I didn't know how to react. I was running out of like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say, you know? So if anyone ever does like a $500 super chat, I feel like I should figure out a way to refund them. In all honesty, because $500, that's like almost, I think that's over half of my rent. I'm not gonna lie, $500 is over half of my rent. So yeah, if that ever did happen, I would be extremely appreciative. But I'm also like, $500 is a lot of money, so I'm gonna figure out a way to, like, you know, try and get that back to you. or at the very least make better content with it. So I don't know. When do you usually start your streams? 5:30 CST, so Central Standard Time. It is currently 1:51 a.m. for me. So whatever time that is in correspondence to you, yeah, you'll have to figure out what time I start at. But yeah, 5:30 CST is my go-to start time, but there have been quite a few streams lately where I've been starting streams at like, I don't know, 6 o'clock or 7 or 8. Today I started stream at like 10 at 10 p.m. Like, yeah, kind of all over the place. But yeah, that's typically when I'll try and start my streams. Please do the SP, what the realm SP. I don't know what SP is. Twitch be mid a lot of times, not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't know. I was a YouTube kid growing up, so YouTube's kind of where I'm at. That's my home. But I stream on Twitch because I do know some people greatly prefer to watch streams on Twitch, but Twitch chat, I've only had one person comment on Twitch, and I don't even know if they're real or not. It is easier, I will say it is easier to get monetized on Twitch than it is YouTube, due to the fact that you can just get 3 alt accounts on Twitch, and you just keep those alt accounts watching your stream for the entire time. For 4 streams, get 4, so stream 4 times in a month and have 3 alt accounts watching your stream at once, and you're going to be able to get monetized on Twitch. Or at least become like Twitch affiliate, I think is what it's called, and then you can receive donations on Twitch. There's more to it than that, but I don't know, because I'm not on Twitch all that. Like, I am on Twitch whenever I stream, but I don't know how to work Twitch. I don't even know how to raid people on Twitch. So anyways, for real this time, good night. Adios, Sorrow Picks. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hanging out. Your company was greatly appreciated. If I could, I would super chat $500. Dude, I'm telling you, I would try and find a way to like send that back to you, because that's a lot of freaking money, man. Dominating of the never-ending stream. Yes. This is chill. I like it. I appreciate it. If you guys are hanging out as much as you guys are in this stream, we could totally do more of these streams. I could basically, I don't know if I want to like pick a topic and like, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to pick a topic to start out the stream. Or if you guys are already in here talking to me, I don't know, man. I've never really done a proper just talking stream, but this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I actually really enjoy it. It kind of helps take my mind off things, kind of, because I remember talking with Zell, like Zellistra, and she's like, dude, you have such the most like random stories. Like, you have some super random, like, even today she was in the live stream talking about how it's weird that I call P&Js P&Js, you know, usually they call them peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'm like, you guys don't call them P&Js? Or like, she was talking about bagel, like how I say bagel wrong. I apologize if that triggers anyone. Apparently that's just like a Wisconsin thing. Or even like bubbler. I remember I went down to Texas once when I was like super young, and me and my brother are walking through Walmart, and we're like, we go to a cashier, we're like, hey, do you know where the bubbler is? And the lady looked at us like we were insane. They were like, huh? But no, bubbler is just a drinking fountain. You know, water fountain, drinking fountain. We call them bubblers up here. So, yeah. I'm just spamming random emojis. That is a-okay, my guy. That is a-okay. Fun fact. I feel like this is a crazy plug right now, but I do have random emojis on my YouTube channel. Look at this. Bread. It's a bread emoji. Those are member only emojis. So if anyone of you guys want to become a member at some point, that's literally the only thing I have available at the moment. Every once in a while, I'll post a video that's like, you know, it'll be a members only video for like a short duration, and then like the next day or maybe like a week later, it'll become a anyone can watch the video kind of video. I don't know. I don't like keeping stuff behind a money. I don't like to make people pay for, you know, my content on YouTube. Like, I think that's just lame, you know? I just fell asleep on your stream. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Adios, Sorrow. Oh man, yeah. If you guys have to go to bed, by all means, feel free to. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're taking breaks. Make sure you're, you know, drinking water, staying hydrated, using the restroom. I shouldn't have to tell you this stuff, but like, I'm just giving a general like, hey, you know, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves because you only have one body. So you want to, you know, make sure it's healthy. So yeah, make sure you're not breaking your neck or anything like that. For anyone who is new, that I did break my neck last year. That ruined so many plans. I was gonna go to Australia. I was gonna go to Arizona. I was gonna go possibly to Oregon. Yeah, yeah. It ruined so many plans, dude. It ruined so many plans. Oh, but no, I'm doing all right now. I'm gonna go onto my TV. I'm getting onto that account to watch this stream. Let's go, dude. Can I join your SMP if you make one? Yeah, for sure. We actually do have, so it's not my SMP, it's Zelistra's SMP. They've given me like operator privileges, so it is sort of my stream, but not really. She was actually streaming on her SMP today, now that I'm thinking about it. But I can give you guys the port code and the it's loud. Frick. Okay, so if you're on Bedrock, here is the server IP for this. And then if you're on Java, this is the server IP for Java. So that's if you guys want to join it. I'm not going to be on it tonight, but that is Zelistra's Minecraft server. They opened up the end last weekend. I think the server is about 3 weeks old now, maybe somewhere along those lines. I'm not too sure. Liam, thank you for the random emojis. Kira, welcome in. Welcome in. Liam Bro. Really? Heck yeah, dude. Liam, welcome into the stream. I'm gonna talk on my alt count. Go for it. Go for it, man. Get the watch time. Get the watch time. Holy. But yeah, all sorts of really random stuff that I can talk about. Like, so many stories. I actually, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I really do. I have a lot of different stories that we can just, like, yap about. How much longer till the end? We're gonna stream for another 15 minutes. We ended the poll about 15 minutes ago. And you guys voted for another half hour of stream, so that's what we're gonna do. So we have about 15 more minutes until the end of stream. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, whether it is a rock climbing. Ooh, excuse me. whether it is a rock climbing stream or another stream tomorrow, I need to know, what would you guys prefer me play tomorrow? Do you want me to play video games? Do you want me to do another one of these streams where I just sit here and talk? Do you want me to... Yeah, so the rock climbing stream, let me let you all know on this. I'll talk when I'm able to, but because I actually am in a public location for the rock climbing streams, it sometimes is a bit interesting talking with chat. You know, obviously I don't want to be rude to the people around me. I don't want to be disruptive. I don't want to cause like some kind of commotion due to just me streaming. It is a public place, so obviously I'm going to respect that. If there's a lot of people tomorrow at the rock climbing gym, I probably won't stream. That's just usually how I do it. But once I get back from rock climbing, we'll stream. I'm going to be leaving here, going to the gym at 11 in the morning. And I'm probably going to be there till like 4:30 or 5, somewhere along there. I'm not too sure. It'll depend on the person I'm going with as well, how they're feeling. But have I ever played Halo Reach? Yes, I have an entire... Actually, every Friday on this YouTube channel, I used to be able to play... Actually, I used to play Halo every single Friday on this stream, or on this channel. We played all of the Master Chief Collection, and I really wanted to play Halo 5, but Halo 5 is Xbox only, I believe. I couldn't find it on PC. I was able to find Halo Infinite, but I'm pretty sure Halo Infinite doesn't have a campaign. But one thing I've noticed, one thing to take note of if you do go back and watch my Halo Reach playthrough, I more so was playing Halo as if it was like... I'm not too sure how to describe it. Like, I feel like it should have been more impactful, but I realized Halo Reach was a lot more impactful the more times I played through it, if that makes any sense. Like, I would play Halo Reach the first time around, which is what I streamed it. I was like, for some reason there was a lot of stuff that didn't click in my head. And then I remember I played through it again, and I was like, whoa, this game is amazing. And I played through it again, and I was like, holy crap, this game is amazing. So the streamed playthrough of Halo Reach, I feel like my reaction didn't really hit home, which kind of sucks, but it was my first time playing the game, and I tried my best to follow through the story, but at the same time I was also like, that was one of my first Halos I played through. I played through Halo 4 like back in the day. We used to have this like Boy Scout thing where we literally went and had a gaming outing. It was pretty great, honestly. And we bring our Xboxes, we bring TVs, and we would all just play video games, and we always played through the Halo 4 campaign. So that was fun. Either way, I'm going to catch up on the chat because I've been lacking on that. By the way, if you don't know, this is Budgie. I just wanted to talk on this account. Okay, I did not know who this was, but yeah, cool. Budgie, aka Lemonade. Lemonade it happen? What the frick? And so much jelly and peanut butter. Yup. I made a Minecraft SCP, the God bar. Kinda cool. My name in Minecraft CP. God bar. God Dar. Cool. Is the server hardcore? No, it is not. It is a very just chill, respect other. I mean, you can. There's a little bit of PvP in it. Most people are just super chill. You're just building cool things. I don't know. I personally, whenever I hop on that realm, I abuse server admin stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give myself just like, I don't know, swiftness. I'll give myself like regen. I usually don't give regen to myself. Usually I'll give like fire resistance or something, and then I'll just teleport around to people's bases and see what they've all built. That's what I like to do personally. But yeah, I don't know. I probably won't be able to watch another stream until the weekend after next for some personal reasons. That is a-okay. I'm always going to be making videos. I'm always going to be posting stuff. Like I said, we are going to have a couple random videos this week, so you can definitely feel free to watch them whenever you're able to. We're going to have a cooking video come out at some point, most likely. Like I said, I recorded a VR video, which I have no idea when that's going to get out, in all honesty. It's like 2 hours of video I'm going to have to edit through. So I work hard on it. Might come out next week, but we'll see. I definitely want to get that done before I go back to work, though. That's for sure. But we'll see about how good the audio quality is and all that, whether or not it's even usable footage. It would be tragic if none of it's usable, but we'll figure it out. It'll be a very long while since I'll be able to upload that, but I for sure want to try and get my Japan videos done as well. So I'll be working on those a good chunk of the time this week, I think, maybe. Have you ever played Goat Simulator? I have. I've played all of Goat Simulator, the first one. I played all of Goat Simulator on the Xbox 360. I 100% of it. 100%ed it. Got all of the achievements, all the hidden stuff. It was awesome. I do have Goat Simulator on my PC. Sadly, it's not multiplayer. I'm sure I can find a way to mod it and get multiplayer on it, because I think Zell has it as well, and I think it would be a really fun stream idea. I have also played through Goat Simulator 2. I played all of that on stream. It was a 7-hour stream. You guys can go and watch that if you want. But I literally played through all the storyline of Goat Simulator 2, or Goat Simulator 3. I'm sorry. It was interesting. It was fun. It was very fun. YouTube is recommending me AI generated live streams. Oh no, that's the horror. The horror. STN Gain, welcome in. Or play BNG Drive until the game crashes. I have not played BNG. I have seen it on stream or Steam. I have seen it on Steam. I have looked into it. I don't know. It definitely seems like an interesting game. I don't think it has a storyline. I think it's more of like a turbo dismount sort of game where you literally just go in and you just crash a bunch of cars just because you can. Michael Guerrier is spamming a bunch of emojis in chat, which I've noticed they've been coming up over here, but on YouTube side of chat, which is what I'm primarily looking at, they have not been popping up. They just have not been popping up, which is a wee bit on the upsetty side, but it's all right. Played Goat Sim 3 a bit. Yeah. I will say I haven't played like a Goat Simulator Space. Like I definitely didn't 100% Goat Simulator Space, or like all the DLCs for Goat Simulator. The main DLCs I played was Goats MMO and then Goats Z. So those are the only kind of ones I have played. I think it would be really fun to get a bunch of people in and play Goat Simulator Zombies together, but again, it's not multiplayer. It's not online multiplayer. It's only multiplayer locally. So I'd have to get someone in person with me to play the game. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. I don't know. I'm hopefully able to find a mod to be able to get Goat Simulator running online. We'll see. We'll see though. Dino Army, like the dinosaur Chrome game when you're off internet. Dude, I've done so much talking. Like this is actually kind of insane to me. I've just been yapping for 4 hours. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. And honestly, that's due to you guys, because otherwise I probably would have ran out of things to talk about. Like I have so many different stories, so many different things to talk about, but I almost feel like people have to jog my memory in order for me to like start talking about that kind of thing. Because I'm like, I just got so much going on up here. I'm just like, I just lose track of time, like lose track of what I'm trying to say or like what random stories to talk about, you know? Um, yeah, dude, so many different stories. Like, there's this one time we went to a corn maze, right? Like, this was actually, do I want to talk about the corn maze one or do I want to talk about, I'll do SWAT team one. There was one time I had to take pictures for a SWAT team. A SWAT team was getting, one of their members was getting married. So I had the honor of being a photographer for this like SWAT team's wedding. And to get there, I had to drive like an hour away or like an hour and a half away. And I went in and I had to I had to drive like a quarter mile through really tall hay fields just to get to like the location where the venue is. It is absolutely gorgeous land, right? Like they had like this pond with a water fixture in it. They had like the entire perimeter of the place like was just cornfield. Not cornfield. Was it cornfield? No. It was wheat field. That's what it is. It was all wheat field, so it looked insane. And yeah, it was really mind-boggling. But on the drive home, like I said, I drove like a quarter mile through hayfield or through like wheat field or whatever it was. I don't know the crop it was, but um it like just really tall gravel road I'm driving in. It was like a quarter mile or so long. It's all gravel road. I can't like speed on it or whatever. It's still on the property, but it's like 3 in the morning after the wedding. It was creepy. It was really creepy. Like almost like a what's the one like children of the field sort of vibe, whatever you want to call it. It was really creepy driving home from that venue, but it was really really pretty. It was like in the daytime when I got there, it was super pretty. They also they had a church on the premises, so that made things even creepier when I was driving home, and they had like these massive like crosses outside the church. There was three of them. I think it was supposed to be like I'm not too sure, some kind of like uh I'm not too sure, but either way, it was pretty interesting driving back from that. Samantha Walton, welcome in. Y'all like Dandy's World? I have played Dandy's World. It's not really my favorite. I'd rather play Dead by Daylight. I'd rather play I would rather play, what's it called? Flee the Facility. I'd rather play Flee the Facility. But no, I have seen it. I have checked it out. It's interesting. I feel like it's got more lore than anything else, in all honesty. I feel like Dandy's World has more lore in it than actual like gameplay. Because the gameplay is really repetitive, in all honesty. Also, There's a spider in my room. Help. You're on your own, my guy. There's a spider in my room. Uh, you're on your own, man. I don't like spiders. You're on your own. Oh my god, we were checking out spooky avatars for the video that I recorded earlier today, and this one guy spawned in. His avatar was like an ultra realistic spider, and he supersized himself. So he was just this giant, I mean like giant spider in the back rooms. We were showing off our characters in a back room space. He's just this giant, ultra realistic spider with like, yeah, you could see the hair coming off the spider's legs. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If he was using that avatar through the video, like if he was using that avatar throughout the entire video, I would have spoken up. I would have said, "Hey, I need you to change your avatar, otherwise I'm not going to be able to play with you." Like it was bad, dude. It was. I'm good. I am good. Like I remember science class in 8th grade, and we were talking about the prehistoric era of like dinosaurs and everything, and people were talking about the I forgot the names of them, but they were one of the arachnid species, and they literally were like human-sized spiders. Or there was another spider that they talked about. I don't remember what like era of dinosaur it was, but the spiders were the size of a human head. Like just the spider itself was the size of your head. Like, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I would have screamed. Yeah, it was bad. Easy solution. Shoe. Agreed. I used to game in my basement all the time. I used to basically just like stake out in my basement, and there were a lot of, I don't know the type of spider, but they were kind of like, they weren't daddy long legs, but they were more of like, they were more just basement spiders, like house spiders. But I had to go in and clean them with vacuums, and there were occasions where like you'd suck them up in the vacuum and you could hear them bounce in the vacuum as you're sucking them up. And like, because you're not using the bottom of the vacuum to grab a bunch of spiders. You're gonna be using the actual like tube thing, and like you hear it was. I'm good. I'm good. I don't miss those days, in all honesty. I haven't really had to deal with a whole lot of like spiders and stuff, to be honest. I've had to deal with like a couple insects. If anyone goes and watches my disfigured video, that was kind of a crazy day. I had pretty much just gotten my neck brace off from my neck injury, and I woke up one day, and keep in mind with the neck brace I was legally not able to drive, so I was doing a lot of takeout, and I had garbage piled up. I really didn't have a reason for the garbage to be piled up. I guess the reason would be I couldn't lift heavy things to be able to like, obviously I have a neck cast on. Actually, like I literally had this neck brace on for 2.5 weeks, right? Like obviously I'm not going to be lifting heavy objects with a neck injury. So I didn't really do a good job at taking my garbage out during that time frame, right? And I had left boxes of, I had like, I think 2 Dairy Queen boxes and a bag of Taco Bell on the on the little stand in my kitchen, and like I made sure to eat all the food, but all of a sudden I had Taco Bell, right? And I had like a quarter of a steak quesadilla left in that Taco Bell bag that I just left there. It was there for not even 8 hours, but keep in mind I did have the other bags, like other like boxes of fully eaten food, but I'm sure there's, other kind of residual stuff that's like in those boxes that animals or ants can smell. And all of a sudden I woke up, recorded a video, went into my kitchen, turned on the light because I recorded the video at like 4 in the morning. All of a sudden I see an ant climbing on, like walking on the wall behind my camera. I was like, why is there an ant in my house? I was like, huh? Like let me deal with that real quick. Because if for some reason I'm just like I don't usually see ants around in my house. All of a sudden I get up, walk over, I look on the floor, I'm like, I see another ant. I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? Why are there ants in my house? I turn the corner, flick the light on. It's just ants everywhere in my kitchen. I'm like, what's going on, dude? And I had to run to the store and pick up a bunch of ant spray and spray a bunch of ants. And it was rough, but I made sure to pick up gloves, like, rubber gloves, and that alone made me feel so much more comfortable cleaning all that stuff up. But yeah, that was not a good time. Then the other time I had was I didn't do my dishes for one of the things. And I was more curious than anything else, in all honesty. I didn't purposefully do it, but I also like very heavily neglected it. I was just like, I don't feel like doing it, or like I was just, I don't know, lazy. And I left some meat food out. Actually, it was tater tot casserole. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was a crock pot meal, and I'm like, the only thing I remember cooking in my crock pot was like tater tot casserole. So I'm pretty sure I made a tater tot casserole, which had like venison, tater tots, cream of mushroom. So yeah, but it had meat in it. It had, venison meat in it. And I let it sit out. Like, I didn't let it fully sit out for like, okay, I did let it fully sit out. It had the cover on it. It did have the cover on it. But all of a sudden, one of the days I woke up, and keep in mind, this was a while after the fact that I made it. I just didn't take care of it. And I look inside, and there's like a bunch of these like worms, like these really small worms that are just wriggling around. I'm like, huh? What is all this? I was looking at it. It's all maggots. Nothing but maggots inside of this. I'm not gonna lie. I took that entire crock pot and threw it out. Yeah, it was not good. I did not want to deal with it. I grabbed some gloves, put the crock pot in a garbage bag, threw the whole thing out. Oh, it was so bad. So yeah, do your dishes. You don't want to mess around with it. You are going to get animals. You're going to get ants. You're going to get insects. You're going to get maggots in your house if you don't take care of your food. Like, if you have, even if you have a P&J and you accidentally get peanut butter on your plate, and it's a paper plate, all you got to do is throw that paper plate in the garbage, right? The garbage is meant to like keep some of that smell in. It's supposed to keep that smell in your garbage so it doesn't like attract animals or insects. If you were to leave that peanut butter on that plate, like even if it's just a little bit of peanut butter, you could possibly get mice just in your house searching for the peanut butter or something like that. I don't know, man. Yeah. That's my rant. Total tangent, dude. Total tangent. But yeah, make sure you guys are doing your dishes. If you're like me and you hate doing your dishes, there's always alternatives. You can You can use plastic forks. You can use, plastic utensils, stuff you could throw away. You can use paper plates. You can use paper bowls. They do make paper plate bowls. No, Spider Army is better. Aw, man. Aw, man. Michael Guerrier, what was the floor you got to when you played Dandy's World? My highest floor is 30. I don't remember. I think it might have been like 9, maybe. I really don't remember, in all honesty. It's been quite a while since I played Dandy's World. But yeah, it was one of those streams where I was just like playing Roblox and people were suggesting random games. I don't play Roblox often, I'll be honest. I really don't. I don't play Roblox all that often unless Zelistra drags me on to play with her, or if it's like a chat picks game stream and some people tell me to play Roblox. In all honesty though, I'd rather, I don't know, like Roblox is just, I don't know. I grew up with a lot of tycoons. Like I don't mind playing tycoon maps. I don't mind playing some of the like unique stuff. Like there's this one world I played where there was a bunch of cars that were like crashing down and you had to like run up a staircase with like a bunch of random stuff coming at you. That one was unique enough to where I enjoyed it. I don't know, some of you guys have like some really weird tastes in Roblox video games to suggest to me. And I'm like, you guys want me to play this? Are you sure you guys want me to play this? I'm like, I don't know. I love playing Tycoon so much. I like tower defense games. Tower defense games are really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I played a lot of Balloons TD3 back in the day, but I found I kind of suck at commentating over them. Any kind of like idle game that's sort of just like, oh yeah, we'll play this, that requires just a little bit of focus to it. I feel like I kind of suck at just commentating. That was the case with Hades. I was playing Hades, and I mean, don't get me wrong, Hades is a lot more different than a tower defense game, but yeah, my commentating skills, I feel like could definitely use some work. I'm always trying to improve. Like I've been doing this for like a year, for just full on streaming for like over a year now, and I don't know. I still feel like I'm not where I want to be at with my speech. I want to learn Japanese, so maybe I can like, I don't know. I think it would be cool to like bounce between languages, possibly. Like, I'm not too sure. One, it would be cool because I know some of you guys would like to learn. You guys like to learn on some of the streams, so that's cool. And that would be a way to like, help out streaming wise, or like encourage like learning. But then the other thing would be, maybe it would be interesting to also be able to have another like a language come into the stream. So like if I like all of a sudden you can get people speaking Japanese in chat and I could read what it says and then translate it for you guys without needing to use Google Translate. And I think that could be kind of a cool thing, I don't know, just random stuff that I'm yapping about. We've already passed the 4-hour mark. We've actually been streaming for almost 45 extra minutes instead of 30. But I don't know. I kind of went on a bit of a tangent with the whole like, making sure you guys are cleaning up your food. For some reason, I want to make a Tron style game on Roblox. That could be interesting. Do they already have a Tron style game? I feel like that could be really fun. The competition on it would be crazy. Love playing Flavor Frenzy. Flavor Frenzy is the same creator of Dandy's World. I'm level 103 on Flavor Frenzy. Interesting. Pretty sure it's been way more than 15 to 30 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, it's been almost 45 minutes. Actually, almost 45 minutes exactly. What's your username on Roblox? That's a good question. Most of the time, my username is just Kittymon631, but Lately I've been a little bit more constrictive with accepting friend requests. The way I've been doing it is like you can like join my like on Minecraft specifically. You can add me on friends in specific servers. So like if I go on CubeCraft and you guys want to play some CubeCraft game with me, what? If you guys want to play CubeCraft or like the Hive or like Lifeboat with me, you could join the same server. Hey, Kiloe, Bollock, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, you're able to like join my server, and then I can send you a um like a team like invite, and you can join the like squad or whatever it's called. So that way, whenever I move into a video game or like a mini game, right? If I move into like, you know, murder mystery or something, you guys get taken with me. And so that's a way I've been able to play games with people on Minecraft specifically. But otherwise on like Fortnite or I don't know, Roblox, I guess I don't know. It's just kind of I'll have you guys usually add me, or if you guys send me your invite, it's typically easier if you guys send me your username while I'm in the game. I can add you. The thing that annoys me the most is when people say, "Oh, can I play with you?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, sure." You know, this is me playing with you guys kind of stream. You know, that's kind of the title of the stream. So, you know, come on in. What's your invite or what's your username? And then they either like demand my username instead. They're like, I'm not gonna tell you my username. You tell me yours. I'm like, I mean, sure, yeah, that works. And then it turns into like this whole thing, and then I finally get their invite, or I finally am able to send them an invite, and they aren't even online. They're not even online. They're like, "Oh, I'm sorry," or like, I've run into the issue where I'll invite someone, like they'll send me their username, and they're like, "Yeah, let me play," and so I send them the invite, and then they're like, "Oh, I actually only have time for like one game." Like, I get it, that's fine, but like, if you're gonna like take forever to tell me your username and then tell me you only have one, like you can only play for one game, like come on, man. I don't know. Those are just a couple pet peeves of mine. Or like if you see I'm in the middle of a game, or you know, you ask me to swap games, that's also a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. But for the most part, it's really chill on this channel. And there are plenty of times for you guys to join in on like the video games that we are playing. Your username is all of that. Alrighty. I am gonna wrap up stream now. If you guys want, I do have a Discord. It is in the channel description, not the video description, but if you go to my channel, and there is a Discord link which will allow you to join a Discord server. Usually I'll post, I usually don't ping everyone in that server, but if there's a stream that I'd like to do good, or like to have a lot of people pop in and say hi or something, I will do an at everyone. I mean, it is my server, but I try not to, because I know some people are kind of picky about when they get pinged. But yeah, we have a Discord server. Sometimes I'll ask for feedback on there, like, oh, what game do you want me to stream this, or like today, or whatever. Yeah, I think that's about it. Discord in the channel description. If you guys are new, definitely feel free to consider subscribing. Got a lot of stuff on here, so poke around the channel. If for some reason you want to see more of me, I got plenty of videos on the channel that I've worked quite hard on. I would highly recommend, there's this one video on my YouTube channel, which I'm going to recommend to you guys because the video didn't do that good, but I worked really hard on it and a lot of people seem to really like it. So I will suggest it. It is my Minecraft Battle Dome versus the Squid 35. That video has multiple POVs. It's a 4v4 Minecraft, almost like a Bed Wars situation, but it's just in Minecraft. One side, so each team has an obsidian block, and then you go out for like the allotted grace period. Once the grace period is over, then you guys are able to, in any way, shape, or form, you're able to infiltrate the other team's side, and then you have to find their obsidian block and break it. Once that team's obsidian is broken, then there's no more respawning, and who's ever the last person standing, or whatever team is the last person, last team standing is the winner, basically. So yeah, and I had multiple POVs for that one, so definitely would recommend checking out that video. I worked hard on it. It took me about a month and a half to 2 months to make, and it only got like 30 views. it did not get that many views, so yeah, if you guys want to, feel free to check it out. And yeah, check out my other videos on the channel. We got Japan vlogs, we got Minecraft, Happy Wheels, we got ENA Dream Barbecue, Terraria, VR chat, all sorts of random stuff. So feel free to take a look around. But for the time being, thank you everyone for stopping by. Again, leave a like if you enjoyed. Tomorrow we'll be live again. I'm live every single day in the afternoons, in CST time. So 5:30 is when I like to go live, but sometimes it's a little bit later. But yeah, I think that is roughly it. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. We had Michael Guerrier, Starro Pix, Mr. Bot, I don't know yet, bro. Keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling. We had the OG in the stream. Rex was here. Holy crap. We had a lot of, you guys were here for super long this stream. Budgie Gaming, welcome in. I say welcome in, and you were also in the stream chat. I interacted in the stream chat. Kira, my bad. Kira, Liam, Lemonade It Happen. STN Guyan. Strange guy. Guyan, thank you for being in the stream, interacting in chat. We had Samantha Walton. That's everyone on the vertical stream so far. We had Roxy to Elliot over on the horizontal stream. Kaden Mazzaro, CJ Edits, Train Boy, Ethan Zelistra, which Zelistra is also a YouTuber if you want to check out their channel at all. We had Sid, and that is about it over on the horizontal stream. and Zelswa over on Twitch. Also, I'm going to run through it because I know we had a lot of people subscribe this stream, which is insane. So thank you. We had Kelly Bullock, Little Miss Minion, Kingbot, Moonlove YouTube, Call of Duty New, Buggy, CJ Dude, Head Tap Madness, Abel, It's 4K, Little Miss Star, TFG Cherry, Daniel Did It, Ignite Bonnie, Mini Blocks James, Matthew L, and I think those were all today subscribers. We also had Mr. Bot with the freaking $2 super chat, which is insane. And then we also had Rabid the Criminal for a 42-cent super chat. So thank you so much. It is extremely appreciated. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Also was over on Twitch for first time chatter. Let's go. Holy buckets, dude. It was so many people show up to the stream tonight. If you guys even watch the first part of the stream, like the first 15 minutes of stream, you couldn't even hear me because I had my audio settings incorrect. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably playing video games. There's a chance we might play Hollow Knight. Or Hollow Knight Silksong, my bad. We might play Silksong tomorrow. We might play Terraria or Minecraft. Because I have you guys here, actually. Really quick, what game should we stream tomorrow? Minecraft servers with viewers. Silk Song modded Terraria or Fortnite. Okay. I'm gonna leave that poll up for just a moment. See how that goes. Like I said, I'm leaving that poll up for just a moment because I don't want to drag stream on too much. Also, I like how I said we were streaming for an extra half hour. We actually are streaming for another hour. Oh man, we've literally been streaming for almost an extra hour. I'm gonna leave that up for like 2 more minutes because we're at 4 hours and 28 minutes for the stream. So yeah. Holy crap, dude. It's 3 a.m. Last time it's almost 4 a.m. Last time I checked the clock, it literally was like 1 a.m. What is going on? All right. So it says Silk Song for the time being. It's 50-50 between Minecraft and Silk Song. My back hurts. Anyways, I'm back. Roxy, welcome back. We are just ending stream. Over on the vertical stream, we have a poll going on for what game we're going to stream tomorrow. Or if you guys want, we could always just do another sit down and kind of talk kind of stream if you want. Otherwise, yeah, seems like it's between Silksong and Minecraft with viewers. So I will take into consideration those two. I'll take into consideration either another one of these sit down and talk streams or, you know, Minecraft with viewers or Silksong. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. It'll be one of those three. kind of however I'm feeling. I'm not sure how much talking I'm going to be able to do due to the fact that one, I'm using my voice a bunch today, but then also, oh, it's actually 30%. It's a tie between modded Terraria Silksong and Minecraft now. Yikes. I'll figure out what I'm going to stream tomorrow. And thank you to everyone who participated in the poll. Is appreciated. But yeah, you're gonna like the shatter effect. Ooh, added like a shatter effect into what? Huh. All right. Pretty new to the stream. Been here for like 2 or 3 hours. It's crazy. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Adios. Bye bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. I choose Silksong. It's almost 5 a.m. for me. Wowza. Do an outro. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, please feel free to leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you're new. And as always, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you all in the next one. I'm not going to end stream at this very point in time because I'm going to direct you guys over to another stream because we have 6 people in the stream and I feel like that's enough to raid someone. We have Among Us stream. We have Chill Kaido with a... I'm not sure what stream that is. I'm gonna raid Janix because they're playing Duck Duck Goose, which is basically the Goose version of Among Us. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sure everyone's gonna raid and run, but yeah, I'm gonna go over there, say hi to them for a moment, and call her good. But yeah, thank you again to everyone who is here. Go say hi to Janix Lively for me, and yeah, remember to stay happy, stay healthy, and spread some kindness. So yeah, bye everyone.